It's always such a weird switch going to here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, everybody. It's Saturday. You know what that means. Everybody's in Vancouver, so we're going to play S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I think
Is that what that means?
Yeah, I made it up.
All right. We got nothing else to do, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. We're the only people left in town, right?
At this point, yeah, the city emptied out. Everyone went to
the whole city. Like, we're literally the only
last
people
two.
left in Victoria.
And our significant others.
So rather than looting, we're gonna play S.T.A.L.K.E.R. and you get to watch.
That's good. It suits the environment, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of like a precursor to
what happens here.
To what happens here. So this is exciting because Beej has... Oh, Jesus, which save did I use?
I've not seen this before. And I had some idea. Of course, I wore a green shirt today. Jesus.
You can be my little ghost.
That's good.
It's fine.
Yeah, no, I've never seen the game. Alex would talk about it, and I went and I looked it up eventually. I'm like, okay, this is pretty cool. I can be all about this. But yeah, I don't really... Like, I know the shibboleths, the Get Out of Here Stalker, or S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Shibboleth?
Yeah, shibboleths.
What's a shibboleth?
It's the... Do you want me to give you like a long-winded explanation, or do you just want to deal with the fact that...
I don't know.
Okay. A shibboleth is a it's like a password. It's a way of being able to tell.
Is this a Mason thing?
It is a Mason
thing.
But it also isn't. It's been used in other like other people have said stuff about like have used that term before as well. And the idea is that two warring tribes, probably the Pharisees and some other whatever. I can't quite remember the story. I'll try to get it straight. Due to a defect in their affectation, they couldn't say sh. They would because their language did not support a sh. It only supported s.
Oh.
And so it's one of those things that when you can't picture it in your head, sometimes you can't say it right. It's like when because you can't get the accent right. And so if you somebody would show up, you would have them repeat a word back to you, and the word they picked was shibboleth, and which has an actual meaning, and I forget what it is. That's a lot of red bloom around here.
Wow,
Are you very dead?
I'm trying to figure out which one of these save files is the right one.
All right. While you're dinking around with that.
Yeah.
The idea is that you're they would say, okay, say this word, and they'd say sibboleth, and then they murder them because it's like no, because they're trying to stay safe for the night was the idea.
Oh, okay.
And so so what would happen is these guys would come across the river and they'd say, okay, well, you're gonna have to say whatever, and so then they say, yeah, Sibboleth, and they're like, yeah, no, and they murder them.
Wow.
And that's how you knew that they were foe. And so Shibboleth became a way of referring to whether somebody's friend or foe because they knew something. It's like when they used to say, tell me who won the 1968 World Series or something like that.
All right. What year is it? That's... Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, yeah, you've never played this game, so you can ask all the burning questions that the chat is going to be curious about, like, why are we in all these bombed-out buildings? Why is there dudes hanging around?
Well, how close is this to the start of the game?
This is not close to the start of the game at all. We're, I would say, approximately halfway through.
Okay.
At a guess, but that's hard to say because...
I said come in. Don't stand there.
That guy.
He held up his gun...
For a second.
And said you could come in.
Yeah, I know. He's... The mechanics of this game are a little weird. That it is, in every sense of the word, a kind of unpolished gem. And it is a game that the community has definitely made better. Because, for example, what we're doing right now is we're playing with a mod called L.U.R.K, which adds a variety of content, ads, and stuff like...
You're telling me how the HUD is different?
Yes, there is none.
Yes.
In this version.
I noticed that.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal for me because this game is immersive to start with. One of the big things that L.U.R.K does is that it tears out the UI and strips it down to the bare essentials. So it shows like ammo in the lower right. I don't care! Go on, just fidget nervously. I'm trying to tell people about things.
Oh, I like that though, that it fades in what your commands are.
Yeah, so it'll prompt you.
I've always got something interesting.
That guy just never shuts up. These are the problems that we have to deal with in this game.
Fair enough. All right.
Oh, and the glowing eyes are certainly not helpful.
So L.U.R.K's stripped out the HUD, but then it also
stripped out the
introduced-
HUD, added a bunch of weapons, graphical improvements, some gameplay tweaks. For example, they lower your carrying weight so that you actually have to make decisions about what you're carrying.
Oh, neat. So you can't just max out your
Yeah,
inventory.
you can't just run around with like 50 hojillion items, and be sprinting everywhere because like your endurance is an important element in the game.
But the original game didn't have like encumbrance.
It did, but you had much more. I think you could carry 45 kilograms,
Okay.
and this you can carry 35. So I'm gonna keep 3 of these grenades.
Do they do a thing where it's like if you when you're in terms of how much you're encumbered, does it actually make you run slower?
You run out of steam basically.
Cool.
It'll do it. Okay, if you carry too much stuff entirely, you can't move. In the style of Fallout.
Oh, neat.
So you pick up an apple and you're like, I'm paralyzed. I'm crippled. I can't move. I'm gonna die. If the closer to maximum that your weight gets, the faster you run out of endurance. So when you're running, you can't run for very long before you just like slow to a crawl. So. What I'm gonna do right now is get some bullets, because I always forget to get bullets. If I had a dime, man.
You could use it to buy more bullets.
Yeah, I could use it to buy more bullets. So I need to start making some decisions here about this next area, because one of the things you need to be cognizant of is what is going to be available in terms of supplies. Because it's a very scavenging-based game.
Okay.
And if you go into an area where everybody's shooting like 7.62 millimeter rounds,
right,
and you have something that uses 5.45 or something, you're like, well, I'm going to have to switch to one of these rifles eventually because I'm just going to run out of my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's a drag.
I like that idea, though, of it's just not like, oh, this is a handgun bullet, this is a rifle bullet.
There are so many types of ammo in this game. And then variants of each type of ammo. Like, to give you a quick example, all those little boxes are bullets for different guns.
Good Christ.
So there's like this one, and then the armor-piercing version, and then the hollow point version, and the regular version. So, yeah. This game's really tactical.
It certainly seems, it seems like the kind of game that's very much designed for, hey, we're going to totally teach you how the... how military loadout is handled in the real world.
Yes, because people will be able to spot you from 1,000 yards away in total darkness and then snipe you with a pistol, as is the case in this game. It has its problems.
All right, fair enough.
So, what are we up to today? Let's have a look at our PDF.
Apparently, you're up to 63 death count.
Yep.
Jesus. I was saying to Alex the other day, actually, chat, that by virtue of... Because I thought, okay, I'm going to clearly lead the death count on Beej's backlog with Prince of Persia Warrior Within because I just seemed to be shit at that game and died a lot. And then Alex says, no, I'm totally handing you your ass in terms of death count.
Mm-hmm.
And I realized, I'm like, oh, wait, I can go back in time. Like, if I screw up, I can just... try to remember to hit the L button.
How does that work in terms of your death counter?
It doesn't count. If I get hit and I
Sneaky.
die, you have like about a 2 to 3 second window to actually hold down the button to roll back. But you can only roll back 7 seconds. So if I do something stupid, I have to realize that I've done something stupid within 7 seconds, and then I can roll it back.
Neat.
Yeah, so it's not too bad. It does mean there's been several times that I haven't actually died when I have totally died.
Mm-hmm.
But
all right, so we've got some decisions to make because we've got a variety of sort of tasks that we can go about as described in the PDF. Because similar to Fallout 3, this game has a central story thread that you are by no means obliged to follow.
all right.
But our mission right now in terms of the story is to reach the Brain Scourger, which is a giant radar antenna array that protects the middle of the zone from intruders. So if you go there, you go nuts. But
I read that in the...
But I got a psychic protection helmet from some handy scientists.
This is lined with aluminum foil.
Maybe. Well, like, this is what it looks like. Functional psi helmet.
Oh, neat.
Neat, huh?
This is like earmuffs and a
Yeah.
some sort of
Or
bowl
maybe
on your
maybe
head.
some cool shades.
Dixon has told us that 210 rounds of ammo is standard U.S. Army loadout.
Oh, that is a useful thing to know. Maybe I should start doing that because I don't carry quite that much. Thanks, Dix. You also probably don't carry around quite this much stuff. Oh, I've got half that. It's fine.
You're a professional after all. You can.
Hey, buddy.
Wow.
Oh,
This game was made when?
2007.
Okay, so the graphical upgrades on this are mostly just like higher.
It's like some of it's still chunky, but like you get some nice textures. Like,
Absolutely.
yeah, the ground looks really good. So this is the next area that we have to pass through to get to the next story element, and I'm figuring that we might want to just like go in and then back to resupply. We also have an interesting decision to make, and I would like to get the chat in on this, and if you want to read their responses. So here's the sitch. These guys, Duty, are Duty, are a faction in S.T.A.L.K.E.R who their thing is they want to contain the zone and prevent it from expanding.
All right.
So they want to do everything in their power to just like keep this controlled and keep people out and just generally make sure that it's not a hazard to human life.
So they don't want you going in there at all? Or they don't care? They just...
Sort of. They just want to protect the world at large from the zone.
Okay.
And right over here are their mortal enemies.
Not far away, okay.
Yeah, everything's pretty close by in this game. So Freedom is a different faction who thinks that the zone and its various sort of elements belong to everyone and they should have like unrestricted access, and everybody should be able to exploit it for whatever. So these guys are at each other's throats.
Okay.
And if I talk to this guy, he's gonna offer me a chance to go kill everybody in there.
He's giving you an opportunity.
Yeah. Or I can talk to these guys and like rat them out, and the opposite will happen. So I don't know. To be honest, they're both kind of douchebags, and I could just as well do nothing and just leave these guys to do whatever.
Bye, Dix.
See you, Dix. There's a sniper up there. So do we want to take sides or just keep lone stalking it? Because my faction of preference is the scientists, because they're not dicks and they're nice and they just are interested in research.
Jesus, what's that?
I wouldn't worry about it.
All right.
Well, those are electricity anomalies. Some weird stuff went down here.
All right.
And so now the landscape is strewn with what I can best describe as magic booby traps. It's... I'm getting a couple people saying shoot both of them. I don't know. Can you see any sort of consensus forming?
People are saying, can we kill both of them? I approve of the kill both of them plan.
Oh, no.
Or saying, I say either loner or duty, neutral/scientist, kill both. And then somebody has yelled, L.U.R.K has yelled out freedom.
Freedom.
Whatever ends with the highest body count.
I'm getting a bit of a vibe here. Because, like, taking on the Freedom Base is just a massacre. It's, like, there's a really large number of guys up there.
You would need way more bullets than you have.
Maybe. Because there's a lot in there, and one of the first things you can get is an SVD. I think it's an SVD.
Conspiracy of Cartographers wants to know, if you go duty, can you get the powered suit?
I don't think they give you one, much as I would like one of those. Who's this guy? But, like, you eventually get a powered suit. I think either you buy one or you find it. Ugh. What's going on? Uh-oh. Enemies. But there's none to be had here. There's a ton of equipment inside this base, which is kind of neat. Like, I'm still neutral in their eyes, so we can go have a peek and just see what we're up against. Because this is one of the larger areas of the game.
Did it just load there for a second?
Yeah, it sometimes stalls, but like these maps are gigantic.
Good Christ, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, that's the tip of the iceberg still.
So now you could just walk through this if you wanted to, and they'll be like, "Oh, I need to stop you and talk to you for a second."
Let's see.
Or not even.
Yeah, it's like I'm not... Is that an RPK? I can't tell. It keeps transforming, and he just keeps doing this thing.
Come up here. Let's have a little chat.
I'm not gonna do that.
So yellow means neutral, probably?
Yeah, yellow means neutral. Yellow or gray means neutral.
Okay.
Red means enemy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. It's like I could ruin all these guys' day. Because basically they come in, but like this is their hangout, which is quite large.
Therefore, crawling with them.
So, yeah, I don't know. Historically, I've wiped this camp out entirely because I'm a jerk. Really, I just want the rifle, which is about the worst idea.
Motivation.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing a lot of join duty, let's go with science, duty all the way, science or duty, duty runs the bar.
Duty does run the bar.
Stick with science, go north. Duty's model will let whatever is in the zone mutate and evolve uncontrolled. Sooner or later that stuff will come out.
Awkward.
But not by the end of the game, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's all we have to concern ourselves with.
Yep.
Let's have a little chat.
I don't want to have a little chat, dude.
There we go.
Okay, spooky. Because I'm just going to be like as waffly as possible until we are...
Forced to make a decision.
Yeah. Well, maybe opportunity will present itself. I already did a mission for duty, or for freedom, so maybe I'm just... Oh. Wait, mines? That's bad. Yeah, so, like, what we have to do is this. Everything else is sort of negotiable. Oh, there's a stash over there. We need to go... Wait, where is it? Where the hell? Okay, I think it's here.
Okay.
That's the red fort. Okay, yeah. So, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
We need to take this road, which is packed with dudes, up to the red forest, which is a really, really scary place. And that will lead us to here,
Okay.
this is the antenna that we need to take out. So that's a really long slog with no place to sort of check in or anything.
So now briefly, it also says receive a reward for the destroyed bloodsuckers. Go to the Freedom Base to see Skinflint and get a reward.
Yeah, because I kind of blew up all these like bloodsuckers, and now they want to give me money, and so now I feel weird about it. Because,
so if you go do that, then it's kind of like saying,
well, I could double dip and just like take the guy's money and then blow him away later. It's
all right.
pretty cutthroat. I'm just kind of farming my morality out to the chat, which is maybe not necessarily a good idea.
Well, you're I'm looking like, or it's looking here that regardless of anything, science is what your overarching choice should be.
I'm definitely for science.
Yeah. So, and then somebody has just said neither. Find the yes man.
The what?
The yes man. I don't.
The yes man.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, me neither. Oh.
And we've had a vote for double dip from Can't Wear Hats.
Jesus. I don't know. Maybe we should just like haul off and just be like insane massacre monsters. Although, I think that's the road up ahead.
Well, in my opinion, at least for this session, I'd love to see you like accomplish a mission. And if the easiest way to do that is to not get yourself in shit tons of trouble, then do that.
That's probably a wise plan. So, you know what we could do? There's also like there's tons of side missions, but I've basically been avoiding them for the sake of the stream, so you know we can keep things moving.
Right.
Okay. Freedom guys?
Do they let you do that in parallel? Like can you fulfill a side mission on your way to fulfill
yes.
Okay.
But it depends. Like you can talk to any NPC and
S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you are approaching the barrier, so do not try anything funny.
uh-oh.
But we are happy to accept any help you can give.
Okay. So I think these are freedom guys. So
Yeah, did not
let's-
actually match, but
let's talk. Let's talk. If we can negotiate, tell you what, this might force our hand. If we can negotiate our way through here, that's fine. If they're like, you can't go there, we'll be like, Gotta go there. Sorry, dudes. You're a bunch of douchebags.
That's interesting. Call Me Chaotic has pointed out that these duty men are rogue elements that got kicked out. You can kill them with little consequence.
These guys?
Well, that's probably from 15 seconds ago. So I think I don't know how far behind the chat is at this point.
What are you pointing at? And where's your boss? And what? Ooh, hello. Don't mind me. Just gonna help myself.
Oh, okay. It's like, well, that's.
Oh, is that stopping power? I think it is.
What does that mean?
Oh, this is my little stopping power right here. You'll hear that a lot.
Okay. You can only carry so much of those. Oh, because you only have so much.
I have like a really ridiculous number of 45 rounds. Oh, this guy looks like he might be the boss. Let's see what he has to say. What do you want? Nice beard. Blah blah blah.
You're
blah.
just in time. We're fending off the monolith Jerklovs, and the next wave is almost here. Believe it or not, we just had our last sniper knocked off. Can you help? We'll pay you back after the fight. You won't be sorry.
Oh, see now. Oh, do I turn this guy down? I don't know what to do now. Monolith is another faction in the game that represents the zone itself. I think they're like it's random guys who okay, go do your thing. Whew. It's these guys that I think have been brainwashed by the Brain Scorcher, and they now defend the area around the zone from anyone. So they're like completely hostile to anyone and everyone.
So did you just agree to do this?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, he's just saying, can you help?
It's like, hey, you want to help? And I was like,
Because it's happening in 8, 7, 6.
5. So I waited too long. But you know what? I don't really have beef with shooting some Monolith guys. They probably have good equipment. Let's see.
And if you kill them all, they'll have no way of knowing you helped.
Haha. Where are they even? Is that them?
That's a good point. You have to probably be pretty careful about who you're shooting at.
Yep. Because they're all wearing the same uniforms.
Yeah.
Which is climbing, holding my binoculars.
I like that.
Well, that's one down. I really wish I could take their suits. Is that it? Well, let's go see if we can reap some spoils.
Bulletstorm's over, so...
Yes. Also, if that guy has a Groza OTS 44, I'ma take it, and I'ma switch weapons. Oh shit! Nope, it's not over. Not by half. Oh.
Oh, you do have to leave them a bit. That's good.
Oh boy.
That's
I
it,
guess
eh?
I guess I missed that other guy. Also, when did I save last?
When you were in the...
I think it's when I just entered here. You actually... I don't think you can ally with Monolith, because, like I said, they are sort of brainwashed. Well, that was stupid. I'll have to drop some saves. Well, we gotta make a call here. Freedom or duty, or leave everybody alone, because there'll be a huge firefight here if we do that. There's a few things. I don't know, maybe we just like go back to where we were, try to fight our way through, and just leave these chumps to deal with their own damage.
No, you could have just ran right through the gates and just
I
gone
could
on.
not have, because Monolith came through. Maybe if I hurried, but I feel as though if I ran through, they would be there and they'd blast me because they hate everybody.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they're just like perma-aggroed, which is unfortunate. So let's try that again without getting killed. It's like maybe on the way back, because we're probably going to have to go back and forth a couple times maybe to like just get our equipment squared. Because, like I said, it's a really long way. What's this guy? Is this guy Skinflint? Or...
Wolf. So, how's it going?
Whoa! Neat. Blah, 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 blah.
So he just gave you a ton of stuff.
Apparently, I did a job for him. Trade. Leave. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this guy's a loner. And he has no jobs for me, but what did he give me? Ooh, jellyfish. Piece of shit Tokarev, which I'm gonna sell back to him. I don't want it. Wait, what? Bullshit. Well, at least buy the bullets off me.
He didn't want it?
No. Some items they won't buy.
He's like, I don't need your bullshit.
Pick it up. Pick it up. He's not gonna pick it up. I wonder if there's anything. Ugh. Ooh, hello. Oh.
Wow. Shit.
I just noticed. Oh, that's
terrible.
Wait, is this your friend or your dinner?
Ah.
Oh,
I know that you did that, but still.
Wait.
Is he mad at you for...
I don't know. What did I piss him off?
Don't touch my dead friend who I'm burning in a pyre?
It's like, hey,
show some respect.
It's like, do you know how hard it is to sous vide these guys? Seriously.
Why wouldn't you have stripped him of all like his usable gear and then burned him to a crisp?
Locks in the flavor, Beach. It's all about locking in the flavor.
I thought you meant that from a metaphorical standpoint.
No, I meant
of
literally.
that the flavor of the setting, but you literally mean it locks in the
Wait, what?
I hear that.
That seems suspicious.
So what does that beeping mean? The
beeping is an indication that there's an anomaly nearby, because one of the things that a lot of them have in common is that they're... Oh, that was disappointing. Is they're almost invisible. Oh, hello. Shit, is that a monolith guy?
Find out in 3.
Hello.
2.
Are you...
1.
Okay. Oh no, he's a loner. Whew. I was really worried for a minute. I thought it was like, oh, please don't shoot me. That is not something that I need in my life.
Yeah, what are jellyfish good for?
Okay, jellyfish is one of the... This is why everyone's here. Is the anomalies are the magic booby traps, and you'd think, well, that's terrible. Why would anybody come here?
Right.
Because they spontaneously generate these things called artifacts, which are these weird, again, basically magic gemstones that are very desirable and very saleable. And in the vanilla version of the game, they form a type of sort of RPG system where equipping them will improve your statistics.
Thank you, yes.
They'll improve your statistics like resistance to specific types of damage, endurance, what have you, usually at the expense of irradiating you. So it's like, this is going to make me bulletproof, but my radiation count is going to go up steadily while I have it.
While you're using it. I
Yeah.
see. But that's in this game.
That is not in this mod.
Oh.
That has been removed entirely. So they are now just good to sell.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
So really it's like the artifacts don't do anything positive or negative to you, they're just a thing.
Yeah, not in this mod.
Right.
In the main game they are an RPG element, but in L.U.R.K they have no function except to be very saleable. Wow, I can actually just walk right through?
Because you didn't trigger the...
Yay! See, I always wondered why there was dudes shooting at me at this gate every time. It's because I murdered all their kinsmen. Because I'm a monster. Alright. Wait, I have a new task?
Join the stalker from the Monolith group.
Wait, what? Oh, am I supposed to do that?
You could.
No, I don't wanna. Fuck it. Okay, let's see. Let's switch off. So this is the road towards the brain scorcher, and you'll start to see how. Okay, there's enemies up ahead. These guys are for sure want my butt. Ugh.
Musashi Mio. Oh, okay. Somebody caught him up on what the vanilla version is. Never mind.
Yep. Yeah. See, for people thinking of getting into S.T.A.L.K.E.R for the first time, what I usually do is recommend that they play the third game first
Because
it's
better...
the most polished and least buggy.
Ah.
The first game is my favorite, but like you really need to mod it to make it good. So, what the fuck? Fire in the hole.
And then that happens. Jesus.
I'm gonna change my fire mode to 2-shot burst.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm more used to in these kind of games of an explosion goes off and then all of a sudden like a lot of yelling and screaming, and then dudes running around pell-mell
There
trying to...
usually is. I lucked out this time. Oh shit! Oh no, I forgot. Oh, we're in trouble now. We're in deep trouble.
Too much radiation?
Yes. Any of the cover in this area is like intensely radioactive. So we need to be careful, because anything made of metal will like absorb radiation, which I believe might actually be scientific.
And then actually emit it as well.
Yeah. It's really difficult to work out how that sort of thing actually works.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I tried to understand how radiation sickness actually works in the real world, and it's like, what the fuck? It may as well be magic. It's like magic poison. It also certainly doesn't help that there's about a half dozen units of measurement, many of which are obsolete now. There's like Rongens and Sieverts and Greys and... You know, all of them mean different things, and it's just like figuring out how it actually... Holy shit!
It's the whole area.
There we go! I fucked up again.
You walk too close to a van.
I need to be way more careful, because we're gonna get shittered in a big hurry if we're not. Sweet. Wow, super sweet. So, let's just pretend... It's not the floor's lava, it's the... Oh, wow.
I think it would be sweet if the headlights on the van were actually glowing.
Just like... Oh, dear.
So
these guys actually have the ammo that I need.
Oh, good.
So I should probably pick that up, even though it's gonna, like, grossly overload me. That's not a body I can search. Ugh.
Darkness says, Alex using the word kinsman in completely appropriate context and totally casually makes me unreasonably happy.
Wait, what?
The fact that you used kinsman back about 30, 40 seconds ago.
I guess so. I do like esoteric words. Kind of shit! Where is he? Oh. Hello? Where the hell did he go?
Me and peace.
Oh, fuck. Stop in power! That, my friend, is stop in power.
Might be a little... Maybe too many bullets?
Yeah. I have a decent number of them left. Somebody thought it would be a good idea to put into the drinking game every time I say stop in power to drink. Maybe just whenever I go on a stop and power rampage drink, which happens with a reasonable amount of frequency. I'm gonna get behind this rock.
I am really like I really dislike first-person shooters for the sake of how fiddly they are. Like there's a lot of like aiming and...
Oh shit! What? Even the rocks aren't safe?
Rocks probably contain some sort
of...
Oh,
now I'm in super deep shit. Because all I have is vodka. Ugh, I might have to go like get some anti-rad before I go through here, because otherwise we're gonna die. Oh shit. That might happen anyway. Yeah, wow. We are not long for this world. We need to search some of these guys and find a solution. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, let's drop a quick save here. Sorry, you're saying?
I completely forget, and that's not surprising.
FPS games fiddly?
Yeah, I find FPS games fiddly for the most part.
Yeah, that's a fair criticism.
Because it's hard for me to kind of do the little dance, because I didn't grow up doing the little mouse and keyboard dance.
Yeah, it's like I swear by mouse and keyboard, especially for this type of game. Oh, that's a zombie. And my gun's jammed. Go on.
But yeah, I mean, this kind of what I really enjoyed. Like I played Metroid Prime, and that's an FPS, but it is certainly like it's keyed for, like, it's set up for a controller, and it has auto aim. And to me, I'm like, okay, now I'm capable of actually enjoying the game because I don't have to spend so much time, trying to be accurate completely. But that's me.
Yeah,
I mean, it can't wear hats. As Beach is a Nintendo guy, it makes sense. It
Whoa,
does make sense.
A Deagle flavored Deagle. We don't actually want this, but it's hilarious.
Oh, Desert Eagle.
Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to. Holy shit. Getting shotted. There's a reason there's a quick bandage and,
Quick med kit.
yeah. Why am I carrying this hunk of junk? Get out. The Desert Eagle isn't even a good gun. We were talking about this earlier. It's like, especially the .5 version.
Yeah.
It has two functions. That's it. Target shooting and big game hunting. That is its only function. It's not useful for home defense. It's not useful for, like, law enforcement. It's just a giant iron dick.
I thought it was
Well,
developed by the Israeli military.
yep.
But is it just because it's like,
I don't even know why they made that gun. It's like, you may as well ask why Smith & Wesson built the 500, which is now the largest gun in the world. The Deagle got outclassed, by the way, by a revolver the size of a horse. Like, the Smith & Wesson 500 is the stupidest thing ever.
just overwrought?
No, it's just like, it's gigantic, and it's only meant, it's basically a joke gun. It's just like, hey, what's the biggest gun we could make that has no purpose? Like, there's nothing useful you can do with it, because, like, the argument that the NRA uses about firearms being a tool is half accurate to me, because it's like, yes, they are a tool whose sole function is to kill people, you know. And even within that classification, there's roles for a given weapon. It's like, what is this supposed to do? Is this for law enforcement? Is this for the military? Is this for civilians to defend their homes?
I heard it.
And yeah,
Okay.
and they're designed with that function in mind. Something like the Desert Eagle or Smith & Wesson 500. That's just like, yeah, it's a joke gun. It's like, I'm trying to think of, a luxury item that has no purpose whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, even a supercar you can drive around.
Yeah.
But
at the same time, like, if you daily drive a supercar, you're actually not treating it as well as you should. Like, if you're taking a nice let's just pick a Ferrari as an example, like a fairly,
God
428 or whatever. But if you pick one of those and you decide, I'm going to daily drive this every day, it's like, sure, you can do that, but it's actually bad for the car.
Oh shit!
I would say, because if you daily drive like most people do.
Idiot!
Dear, that seemed.
Did that get him?
I don't know. I mean, it zapped something. It seemed like.
Holy! There's so many dudes. Let's get our night vision out. Yeah, you daily driving it?
Yeah, if you daily drive something like a supercar, overall it's unless you warm up the engine properly, and unless you're willing to actually give the engine a goose it every so often, you're not gonna
goose the engine.
Yeah, like that's why all those guys who drive supercars, why they will do that is not solely because it's like you
actually just have to stretch it out.
Yeah, because you want to maintain temperature. You don't want the engine to cool down because it's a performance machine, right? They have to run at a certain temperature, and if you're peeling around in traffic at 40 or 50 clicks, you're really not stretching that engine the way it's supposed to be done. I mean, the modern cars have been designed, I think, in a way that actually allow them to be driven like that. But it's why you take a performance machine out. It's not like the best idea. And I can see that too. Then if it's like, oh well, if you bought something like a Desert Eagle or you bought like an even bigger gun, it's like, well, are the gains in power you're getting from something like that?
No.
Why carry something that's harder to shoot?
Well, nobody does. I don't think anybody's. Well, only an idiot would carry that around.
It's to brandish. It's to make people uncomfortable.
It is actually just a penis extension. Like, that's what it's there for. Like, it doesn't have a practical function. It's like something like a Glock 17. You keep on your hip as a cop because it works, and you can shoot it underwater, and you can literally clean it in a dishwasher. Mm-hmm. And it's going to be reliable. That's why it's so popular.
Yeah.
You could have something like that around your house if you're, paranoid about crack addicts.
Exactly.
And a lot of people are. Whether or not they're necessarily justified in that paranoia is another question entirely. But
right.
That is. Oh wow. Oh no. Oh no. No. Why did I come here?
I was going to say, isn't that all made out of metal? And aren't you...
But he dropped a thing that I want. I want it. Let's hope he dropped it over the side, because I swear this guy has an SVD. Which is not to be confused with an STD, which is something we definitely don't want.
Well, even if you did get it, the radiation would just...
I need some vodka.
Burn it off.
Oh, where's some vodka? I hope there's some in here.
So the metal grate on top, this must all be made of concrete then or something.
Probably. Just got a 40mm grenade. I think we need to go get some more...
Anti-rad?
Yeah, like this area is going to kill us eventually if we don't...
Well, just warp back.
Warp? Yeah, I'll just fast travel back to the first area on my laser horse.
So we got a few... Actually, we have some... we have opinions on the Lord Zerk, fun fact, there are handguns that fire .50 BMG rounds.
Yep.
Actually, and
again, that's for fun, right?
Iska says there are ways to use a Desert Eagle, but they generally involve modifications, including the addition of a stock, magnified sight, and barrel extension. So basically, you're turning it into
you turn it into a rifle.
Yeah,
and it's like at that rate, maybe just use a carbine. Yeah. Something that's actually for that function. It's like. And the Deagle, it has its reputation for being the largest handgun in the world, but .50 is one of its several calibers. It is chambered for 44 and 357, and maybe something else. So that's maybe a little bit more useful, but probably not.
No, back in the day, see, that's what I thought. Back in the day, everyone would get really... huge hard-on over Dirty Harry's 44 Magnum.
Yeah, it's like, this is the most powerful handgun in the world. Not anymore. Mm-hmm. We're going to make a bigger one.
But as a usable gun, my understanding is that you could, if you practiced with it and you knew how to... Well, I mean, it's any weapon, but I mean, if you practice with it, it's still a usable weapon. It's not just completely, bang, like it's not like that.
Yeah. My understanding for, as /K calls them, wheel guns, is that they're really simple to use, and so like for somebody who doesn't want to somebody who doesn't really want to fuck around with their weapon a lot, I think they because it's like everybody knows how a revolver works basically. Mm-hmm. You put the bullets in and you shoot.
Yeah,
you don't have to fuck around with it doing stuff that you don't want it
thinking about springs and all sorts of
just like there's not a lot of moving parts. It's a pretty straightforward thing. So it's like for Granny to keep under her mattress, maybe that's the ideal choice. I don't think that's a good idea myself. I have this really weird relationship with firearms where it's like I'm really fascinated by them, but I don't think anybody should have them.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of a strong choice. I like this though. So Iska 990 says the Deagle breaks down easier. Not more useful, Alex, as they are almost entirely different guns, as they have no quick way to change the barrel out of the Deagle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Zooty Zoot Zoot says that used to own a 357 Deagle. Okay, gun, I have big hands so I can handle it, but nothing special for shooting purposes. And yeah, because my understanding is that usually the larger your round, as the bullet gets bigger, you require more gunpowder to shoot it. But the more gunpowder it takes to shoot something like that, if you start packing in a lot of gunpowder, then that would also mean that the kickback, like your recoil, is bigger. Makes it harder then to reacquire your aim because you're obviously... Yeah.
Well, it's like, there was a story I heard, which may be apocryphal, of some guys who went out to Vegas, and they have... Why am I so grossly overweight? I'm just like it's probably because I'm irradiated. They went to the shooting range at the famous shooting range in Las Vegas, which is where you can go and you can shoot anything. Just about anything. I think you might even be able to fire a flamethrower, and I don't think you can shoot an RPG-7. Maybe if you have the right hookups. That seems unlikely. That feels implausible. I think you'd have to go out to somebody's back lot.
Yeah, because it's... I would think that would be hard to find somebody with a business that's like, oh yeah, my business is letting you go out and fire rocket-propelled grenades.
Speaking of, very brief tangent, do you remember when they found an abandoned law rocket tube up island?
No.
In the forest? They were like, oh, here's an anti-tank rocket that someone has discarded here. How did it get here? Whose is this? Somebody, like, just lost and found for... Yeah. Anyway, so they went to this place, and, you know, they're all nerds who've probably never shot guns before. And, like, one guy's like, okay, I want to shoot Walther PPK, James Bond's gun, you know? Yeah. And the range master gives it to him, and, you know, takes him through the drill, and he's like, pew, pew, pew. It's like, sweet, this is totally awesome. I'm like James Bond and shit. And his hippie friend is like, man, I want to fire the Desert Eagle, man, a .50. It's like, okay. He's like, have you ever fired a weapon before? It's like, no, man. It's like, okay. And he takes him through it, hands it to him, and he's like getting squared up on the range. And the range master turns to the guy's friend and just goes, shh, stands behind him, like widens his stance and puts his hands out.
Right.
And the guy discharges and goes barreling back into the guy's arms. It's like, oh, fucking A, dude. Yeah. Just like almost bowled over.
I'm guessing he stood with his feet apart and he didn't actually brace himself. Like,
if I had a dime for every video I've watched on YouTube of somebody who was firing like a rifle or shotgun or something. No. Well, they were just like, they don't put it tight to their shoulder.
Yeah.
And they're just like, oh, I fucking broke my collarbone.
I learned to shoot in scouts. So and all we did was fire 22s, and which were the huge pain in the ass. Actually, they weren't so, like, we had bolt action 22s, which you could actually, which was the coolest thing, is that when you're done, when you shot a round, you would go like really fast if you did that, and of course then the chamber goes flying out of the the cartridge. The cartridge comes flying out of the chamber, which is awesome when you're 12 years old.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's like, that's the coolest freaking thing.
Oh man, I'm like in World War I or something.
Until you have to pick up all your brass. That's the worst part. And of course they also don't tell you that when you do that, that now your like cartridges are flying around next to you where your friends are, where they're shooting.
And they're gonna go down their shirt and give them a really lovely, elaborate burn.
Yeah, which never happened, thank God. But it was very cool to be able to do like that kind of thing, I thought. And don't forget your anti-rad.
I can't believe I'm gonna go and buy vodka. Okay. Why? Whoa! I've got 10 grenades. I figured out why we were running so hot on.
Because you picked up a ton of grenades.
Yeah, I picked up too many grenades, so I'm gonna drop that down a lot. Do we need the suppressor for this? I don't think we need this. I'm gonna sell this, and then we don't need the jumping grenade.
So, I see. You're putting it all in your stash.
Yeah, this is a foot locker that is just conspicuously placed so that you can leave stuff there, which is really handy.
Now all this stuff is trade, but you're working out of rubles.
Yep, you trade for money or for other goods.
I see.
Like, it's all basically the same.
Oh, and he's got lots of anti-rad as well. Huh?
Yeah.
Which makes sense. He's the place to get it.
Oh, let's go ahead. They cost almost nothing, and they're really lightweight.
Red Nightmare 7 saying the Deagle would just be a jetpack for me.
Just shh.
I did take
I think 3 bottles of vodka.
when I did go shooting, actually, one time my dad had a 22, an old one, and I guess it was maintained, so that was fine. They allowed me to bring it in and shoot that. But we were shooting at like a 25-yard range underground, and then but all the 22s we were shooting had like they had scopes.
Okay.
Like, but they were like, of course, it's 25 yards, so you don't need that much magnification. But, we were learning how to tune our sights so we could, shoot through, which is difficult, but you learn how to do it. And so my dad was, when I said, can I shoot one of ours? He's like, yeah, sure, if you want to take it. So he came next time, we brought that. My dad's not a gun guy at all. Is that
We're having a nightmare.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Okay. And so that just happens? Just in the middle of whatever you're doing?
I chose to sleep at the barkeep because it's starting to become nighttime. And if I'm going to be... Okay, yeah. I wanted to be wandering around here not in the middle of the night.
So this is dawn now, I'm guessing. Okay.
It should be because I slept for 9 hours.
Neat.
What's up, buddy?
So what ended up happening, though, is when I got took this gun in to shoot, and it's 22, and we load it, and I get down and I fire, and it works. It's not like it blows up in my hands. And then I go to I open the chamber, and the bullet doesn't come out, or rather the cartridge doesn't come out, and I don't know why. And then because I'm like, it's in there, and I can't like fish it out. And I realized that when I had loaded it and put it in,
oh dear,
it catches on 2 little fins.
Yeah.
Is that? And I don't know what they call that.
I don't know the particulars of that, but there's a lot of like weird little voodoo involved with that. It's like another thing that you see in range videos is like people are shooting, like they have. It's not a stovepipe. It's just like the gun it'll look like it shoots, and they'll be like, oh, and they'll chamber another round, and the range master will dive over and be like, stop! If your gun malfunctions, do not continue shooting, because what will happen sometimes is like, I think it's called a squib load, where it will propel the bullet itself into the muzzle, and it'll get stuck there. And so if you chamber another round and try to shoot through a bullet, it's like you're gonna just be checking into a hospital bed.
Yeah. Damn it.
Yep.
Oh, so let's catch up on what's going on. Yellow medkits did not work last time.
Yeah, they did. We had a problem with yellow medkits, but I'm gonna give them another try because, in addition to healing you, they reduce radiation.
Oh, okay.
So we'll keep it. We got so confused for a while because I was rolling on only yellow medkits. And then I got like perma-bloodied, and I kept trying to use these medkits. And I was like, why am I not gaining health back? Whoops. Well, that was stupid.
You thought you could skirt around it. That's how electricity works.
I did think I could skirt around it. So we're going to roll back up to where we were now that we got all this stuff. And we're also going to take a quick break for water, etc. And then we're going to try to push further into the Red Forest. And we'll see if we can pick up that thing that guy had. Because if it's what I think it was, it could be really good.
We had somebody said, okay, Arakuda, I just logged in to say B. Did you learn to fire guns in Scouts? All we did was camping and how to track conspicuous tracks in the woods.
It's Canadian Scouts, right?
Yeah, Canadian Scouts, and this is in Medicine Hat, which is Alberta. But it was a thing where it was
may
like,
as well be the moon.
Yeah, it was like we're gonna. This will be an interesting skill for some of you to learn, I think, and.
I think as far as survival is concerned, it's probably a very relevant skill.
It was such a good idea, I thought, too, to give you an idea of that. This is how a gun works. This is how you act with a gun. This is why you should be safe with a gun.
Yeah.
And it gave me a lot of respect for that. Like, I love the mechanics of a gun. I love the intricacy, and it's like watches, right? They're like these things that have been put together in a very specific way to do a very specific job. I don't ever want to really have one in my house.
Yeah.
But I can really appreciate the kind of intricacy that goes into it.
That is almost exactly my sort of feeling on it. I think that responsible gun ownership exists. I don't think it exists in sufficient quantities to make it, like...
Avoid that metal.
Yeah. Ugh. Like, that's the problem, right? It's like, I'm sure there's plenty of people who are, perfectly competent, but it's just like you look at how bad people drive,
Yeah.
and like imagine that only for guns,
Yeah.
right? And it's like now you start to see where the problem is. And, the people who are responsible are, of course, head desking because there's all these idiots who have, like, no certification or training or anything, making them look bad and causing all these problems. Like, there was a show that I watched where these two guys on a range, he brings out this giant, pickle jar, and it is packed to the brim with cartridges of every possible description. He's like, these are all bullets we extracted from weapons that were handed to us by customers who insisted they were unloaded.
Oh, God.
And it's just like hundreds and hundreds of rounds. And that's what I'm talking about is like, come on, I think we got it. Is like,
Okay, I was like, where does it say what kind of gun that is? Oh, I see.
Sorry, I'm having a moment
It's
here.
the one you want.
It is. So let's try not getting shot for a start.
Hunker down for a minute and you build a new weapon.
The SVD, ladies and gentlemen. We do not have a lot of ammo for this, but it's got the same scope. The PSO1. So this is the tits that we got right here. This is kind of a big deal. What was I talking about? Yeah, so yeah, like I have these weird mixed feelings about weaponry. I am quite fascinated by and also sort of concerned with. So
Well, and in the same way of it's also being like driving. It's like if you're a good driver, that's great. But the thing to be concerned about
it's
are
the bad drivers.
exactly.
Because there seem to be an awful lot of them.
So now your heart's beating a lot.
I'm bleeding to death.
Oh, I see.
Did I not bring bandages?
You turn around and go for a run.
Ah! Well, it's fine. We'll deal with it. There's somebody shooting at
You're
me.
gonna take these guys out and then go for a break.
Maybe. Yeah.
Alright.
I feel like abandoning the middle of a firefight is not a good idea. I'm also probably gonna bleed to death here.
Did your gun just go straight up?
Yep. There's a little bit of muzzle climb on this weapon. Did I get him? I think I got him.
Well, if he shoots at you like another dozen times, then
Yes.
just triangulate.
Yeah, triangulate to where my... Okay, see, now the yellow medkit's working.
So, baby bug. Oh, the guy on the platform had a bandage.
Did he?
Can't bear chat, just mention that.
I don't know if I want to go back up there, because, like, the risk to return is not really in our favor. Okay, I see him.
Alex, quote, "This gun is the tits," end quote, Stacy.
Am I gonna be able to...
Jesus.
Did I get him? Yeah! Oh man, I'm so glad. I think they changed... Okay, there's no guy.
Like, now
There
you're
might
seeing
be
Sky.
a smear left. Jeez. I'm actually super happy. I think they changed the sound effect on this weapon to make it amazing. So that's great. Alright, so we appear to be marginally safe. So we're gonna save here, and then we're gonna go to commercial, and we'll be back soon for more shooting. And we're back. So now we gotta make some careful decisions about what we're carrying. I think I'm gonna turf a bunch of this this stuff. So okay, so we've got... Wait, how many rounds do we have for this? 44. Okay, so we've got hollow points and... oh, wow, we've actually got hollow point rounds. 128 damage per. That's pretty good. So let's drop a lot of this ammo.
Just in order to be able to walk around again.
Yeah, like, we're getting our weight down. We can actually carry both of these rifles Barely. Although we're out of med kits and bandages now, which is really bad. So let's have a scavenge around. And then we can...
And see what these guys are carrying?
Yeah. Let's very carefully, because this next part is a super long slog. And, oh right, yeah, there's a guy with a rocket launcher up ahead that I remember. Avoiding...
That bus?
That bus.
That bus.
Hang on.
I have to say, thank goodness for that.
Which?
I can't think of what it's called again, but the crosshairs, the box that appears around the dude, whatever you would call that.
Oh, the the little like highlighting.
Yeah,
oh, sweet, exactly what we need.
The highlight that shows up.
Yeah, it's pretty important. Okay, there's a guy. I feel like there's some guy over here. I can't quite see him. We're gonna have to go in low and slow.
Just like, how nice is it that, you know, because you can't get infinite focus in a game like this, how we can fake it by saying you're good at this, you know what you're doing, your character is good enough to be able to tell that there is a person over there because he had a brief second to see him.
Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, shit! Clever girl. We're super hurt. Like, oh, this is really bad.
Well, you just saved.
Yeah. We're, like, amazingly hurt and still bleeding to death. Oh, are we having... No.
What happened?
I think we bled to death.
Oh, I see.
So that's bad. I actually think we need to go and get some more supplies. Maybe what we should do is spend a little time sidetracking and picking up things that we need. Because, yeah, we've got some good stuff as it is. I wonder if there's any stashes near here. Oh, there is.
A couple, yeah.
Yeah, let's check these stashes out and then we'll head off. Although the red forest kind of scares the shit out of me. Because in the game it's just a forest that's full of something. I actually never go here. It's too spoopy to me. Oh, hey, yoink!
What the hell was that?
Don't worry about it. That was a urchin.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a sea urchin, but
Yeah, that's the name of the anomaly. Oh, okay, sweet.
clue me in. 45 hollow points.
It's a USP with one hollow point round.
So
This is someone's and a bottle of vodka. This is someone's suicide kit that we've just found. Oh, that's awful.
And you just prevented him from. He's gonna
Well,
come
no,
back and be
he's-
like, I'm gonna fucking end it all.
Except, like, the guy is screwed because there's a 9mm gun in this safe and one round of 45.
Oh. Well, he was gonna try to load it and then fire it. And
Amateur.
It would just
Oh,
blow
okay.
up in
No,
his
he's
hand.
gonna like stovepipe himself to death.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate. Yeah, you find a gun, one bullet, and a bottle of vodka. See, that's
a story.
Exactly. I love that when they do that. I don't know if that was something they added in the mod or if it's like.
It looks like you're really hauling ass with that gun too. Like you're really running. Like when you have a rifle, I notice that you
sort of
have the bounce,
around.
right?
Jump around, jump up, and get down.
I am the thing I'm bad about with these games is that I always see like, oh, dude's got a bunch of this stuff, so I'm gonna pick as much up as I can. I'm gonna go back and sell it all, and then come back and I'm just basically gonna, you know, these guys are how I make money.
Yeah.
And then I can buy the best thing in the game and I can run around and kill everybody. Mm-hmm. That's not how this game functions.
Nope.
No.
You have to, like, especially in this mod, which I really like, because, you know, you are continually playing this balancing act of, like, how much can I carry? Because right now we're like, pretty overweight. Actually, let's... oh, we bought this vodka just for this purpose. It's so annoying. Fuck it.
Ah, Jesus.
Right?
I wasn't quite looking at the screen when you did that. I was reading the chat, and it's like, what the? Oh, my God.
Like, oh, shit. Look, it's a sculpture.
My God.
Yeah, this place is friendly. So,
Well, when you picked up one of those dudes, it said he was, like, leader of a defunct faction.
yeah,
So-
like, the PDA will give you information on each of the guys that you investigate, and they will just be like, hey, I'm from this faction, or that faction, or whatever. I forgot one of the stashes. Whatever. I bet you there's some stuff in this area. Oh, shit.
We have
Meow.
helped to encourage a real discussion about the nature of having guns and whether they are considered toys or whether they're considered useful or,
Why would you ever consider it a toy?
Well, it's fun to go shoot guns at a range, so in the case it's like it's for...
Fun to drive cars, but they're not toys.
Yeah, but I mean, I own a 95 Benz, and I really like my car. And it's not a sports car by any means.
The birds like it too.
It's an E-Class. Yeah, the birds love my car. It's covered in shit.
Shit. You heard that too, right?
Yeah, I did. What is that?
Something that we don't want to know.
Like, is it a bear?
I don't know.
Like a 6-legged bear?
It could. Oh, okay. I think it's warthogs. Whew. That's not so bad.
Oh, man.
As long as they don't aggro to us. The warthogs that are like the size of school buses.
But you can, like, you can buy a car and use it as a toy. Like, as an example, that Mazda Miata that we drove in that one thing the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Did that actually get posted yet?
I don't know. I'm going to try something that I've never done before.
All right.
I think there might actually be a trader in this map. And if I could buy and sell stuff from him...
Oh, yeah, make it a lot faster.
Yeah, so, like, we could be saving a lot of distance. And it's like, I don't want to get into their fucking squabble.
Yeah.
Idiots.
But yeah, if you take a Miata out or something like that, like, that's a fun little car.
Mm-hmm.
And it seats 2 people. It's not practical in the slightest. It is built for having fun.
Yeah. Well, see, my thought is that if you are able to kill someone with your toy, it's not a toy. And I don't mean just like, okay, I'm going to take this, Buzz Lightyear action figure and ram it down somebody's throat. That's not the same thing.
True. Yeah. It's like it.
I guess if you could like accidentally wipe someone out with it, it's not really a toy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so heavy. Darkness is closing in. It's like,
what is the noise?
A cicada?
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
It's not like the Japanese style cicada. It's like wheel. Can I come in? I wanna. Oh no, I don't wanna. Shit.
There's a trade button below you. I mean, can he trade with you?
I don't want to rat these guys out. It's weird. Oh, whatever. I just want to talk to your sales... What? What do you want? Is this the guy that sells stuff? Hey!
It is the guy that sells stuff.
Sick rips.
This is why you want to be on
Okay,
everybody's
I
side.
don't
Oh, it's
actually-
Skinflint.
Oh, it is Skinflint. Hey, this guy owes me money.
Good start.
Neat. Okay,
He
let's...
gave you a crystal.
Which I'm immediately going to sell back to him. And then we're gonna buy some stuff. Let's see what we got. I'm really holding out for a Stetson pistol, which is a machine pistol, but I don't know that it's going to drop this early. That's something. Nah, we're gonna have to stick with good old-fashioned stopping power. Okay, 9x39, 45 ACP. I think this is... We probably want to get more SVD ammo, although we've got 42 rounds. That's a lot.
And it's only like every guy on average, I think you're shooting with 2 or 3 bullets.
Yeah. So it's like maybe we roll this, and then we just buy some bandages. 4 is not that many. 3 med kits is probably fine.
And there's differences with all your med kits, I guess.
Yep, there's little subtle differences.
Okay.
So we're still like grossly overweight. You calling me fat?
You're the one who said.
Hey, shut up, dummy! I need to find like a box to put stuff. I don't.
Lord Hosk was wondering if you were looking at a G3A3.
That is a weapon that they have here. I don't need it.
He says that's the best weapon on the planet.
Really?
I would guess. I'm not sure.
Oh. I hear it's pretty good. It's like German engineering. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel as though your decision, based on like anything else, is sort of based on function and requirements and that sort of thing. It's just like an AK is going to work all the time, and you can fix it with a pair of tin snips and baling wire, which has its advantages.
Somebody has yelled, "You didn't sell the crystal, Alex."
Didn't I? What?
And back we go. Thank you, Cinnamon.
Thank you, Cinnamon. Did I not trade?
You didn't trade anything.
What? Oh, I didn't finalize that shit?
Apparently not.
I'm the worst at stalker. I'm so bad at this game.
Oh, so not to derail again, but this came up. Heather was telling me she's having a conversation.
Fine.
Oh, so he's all chill with you, I guess.
He's not.
Made
No,
a
these
big-
guys are assholes. It's like, try dicking around. We had a slow-witted guy here, and he pissed everybody off, so they marched him through a minefield naked.
You should have heard Skinflint cursing when that dude's arm fell square on his head. That was something special.
Like, these guys are awful.
Yeah.
Can you tell me something interesting, like, are you a monster? I'm gonna take your bandages. Fucking guy. You can keep your diet sausage, your suspiciously phallic diet sausage.
Diet sausage.
Yeah. Okay, you
Take my crystal.
buy this shit.
And my cola book. So what did the blue med kits not do for you?
No, they're good. They, in fact, I should probably actually be taking them. The blue medkits are the army medkits. I think they just work better, maybe, but they're more expensive.
Red ones are all
And
purpose.
they're heavier.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wait, these might actually have bandages incorporated. Huh. I'm good at this game.
Yeah, and blood loss is what it said. NPC doesn't have enough money.
What? Oh, that's why. Shit.
So you have to sell them to somebody else.
He only has $5,000?
Yeah.
That's some bullshit. Wait, no, I could just buy more stuff. Like,
True. You got to carry it though, right?
I don't want to carry all this. I don't want to get the stopping power.
I like that though. That's actually pretty cool.
See, like, you actually have to think about this. Like, how much of this junk can I actually, like, schlep around? Schlep, which is a phrase that I like quite a lot. Wow, I can't even flip him this. Come on. Toss me a friggin' bone. Okay, let's try and buy him out of bandages. Does that balance out?
It's 530.
I hate your eyes.
Do you have anything else that? Do you want all of his last 4 anti-rad?
Those are like 0.1 of. Yeah, fine. Come on, one time. Yeah, got there.
Good job.
Okay. Has our weight gone down significantly? Whoa, we're even. Now we're encumbered? Fuck everything.
Gotta get rid of that gun.
I do. But like this is a good rifle that I don't want to get rid of.
Do you want to just walk it back to the?
Kind of. You know what? You can have these bullets. They are my gift to you.
I'm going to leave them right there.
This guy's just standing there, just like tossing box
Thump,
after
thump,
box,
thump.
and then I'm gonna get wasted because I think we may need to go visit the trader. And I'm very quickly running out of patience for these
They
guys.
should sell you like a little wagon. Just a little red wagon.
That was my headcanon for Doom,
Oh yeah.
which was you were like a centipede. Only there was a guy in the front and there was a wagon train behind you of like children or tiny people, and every time you wanted a gun, they would pass it forward.
Right.
It'd be like, rocket launcher, hut, 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 hut. It's like, machine gun, hut, 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 hut. And you'd never see them because they would remain perfectly in your blind spot.
Right, exactly.
All the time. I should have gotten some energy drink. Ugh, why am I so heavy? I'm too heavy. I think I need to turf this grenade launcher. Like, I've been lugging it around, and I really like it because it's funny, but I don't know how practical it is. I can just carry some, like, throwing grenades, and that basically does me.
Have you had to use a grenade launcher, like, to get that extra distance?
Not really.
And you can't just load it with normal grenades, can you?
Either that, or I could just turf, like, it do the other direction. Like, let's see how heavy this is. Dismount grenade launcher. It's 1 kilogram. That is about as much as... Ooh, actually... It might be more weight effective if we just...
Took nothing but...
Yeah, actually, because these are really light. These are heavy as shit.
Mm-hmm.
So... And so the problem was solved. Hey, we're almost on par with weight now.
Just guy on the hill.
It's like, just like thinking to himself.
What is that stalker doing?
Thinking. He's just like, just like, he has this epiphany and just starts winging grenades everywhere.
I'm picturing a guy on the hill just looking at the thing. He's like, what is that stalker doing? And then all of a sudden, he's like, oh, he's too heavy.
It's like, that's how I get rid of my weight. It's like, want to lose weight? Throw some grenades. So
I have a feeling that every time I come to do a stream with you guys, I am just always going to be wearing thermoptic camo.
I love it. All right, so we'll go back one more time. We've got to get a pack that we're going to be comfortable with, that isn't going to be crazy overweight, and we're going to be pleased with. Because I think actually, like, eschewing...
He had anti-rad too. I mean,
I think we have like 1 million. We have 16 of them.
Okay.
We might actually need to cut that down to like 10 or maybe 8. So we'll get a pack that we like. This is where the sort of RPG stuff comes in.
Mm-hmm.
The Michael Bay option of reducing my weight, just like wing all the grenades out. It would suck if you had to carry water in your kit.
Oh yeah.
If you had to carry, like, food and water. Although, I would actually be pretty into a game like that, where it's just, like, you're carrying all this junk.
What you could also do on top of that, too, is you could have a thing where it's, like, you have to carry water for the start of the game, so you have to carry, like, and be sure to fill up whenever you find that. But at some point, you get something like a life straw.
Ooh.
And then at that point, it's like, I can drink out of, you know...
It's so convenient, and then you just have to buy cartridges for it that cost, like, 1 million rubles.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like now you get that weight back because you have this thing that you're carrying around in your pouch.
A life straw is just like a filter straw, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
It's
you just like stick it in a ditch and you're like, quality H2O.
I need to talk to you. It'd be pretty sweet if you could just walk in and just let a guy just basically walk you all the way to the...
Weirder things have happened in this game. Like... When an NPC starts sprinting, you better stay the fuck out of their way, because they have priority.
Really?
Yep. They will shove you anywhere you go. They also run real quick. Like, I was playing earlier, and I threw a grenade over, like, a berm or something.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I think I missed. And this guy comes tearing out from behind it, just like Usain Bolt mode. I was like, ah! And then I shot him.
They're just hanging out, old mattresses.
Yep. They probably sleep here. It's like, so, you gotten laid recently? I haven't.
Are any of us women?
Probably not. There are not a single woman in this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Did they just all get the F out?
Maybe because they're smarter than us? It's like...
Give a shit. That's
like,
a weird plant.
How would you like to... Yeah.
That plant is dancing.
Yeah, how would you like to go to a radioactive wasteland with a bunch of other scuzzy dudes that are trying to shoot at you? Be like, fuck that.
Yeah, I'll hang out here with the rest of the babushkas.
Yeah, just like, we're gonna peel potatoes all day. Okay. Buy my junk.
Though this would have seemed like a good opportunity to
Oh, this is like half a kilogram.
have the barkeep be a lady.
Yeah. Although, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind this being a sausage fest because it actually seems kind of appropriate for the atmosphere and thing. It's
Fair
like
enough.
I'm
I'm
not
competing.
yeah, and it's also just like I don't know. It doesn't feel like that it's necessarily excluding women. Like I get really uppity about that kind of stuff normally, but for some reason in Stalker it doesn't really bother me as much. Because, like, I could see that this would be how it is. And because then you would run into the problem. It's like, are you actually just shoehorning
women in for whatever reason? I kind of see that.
I actually have to reject that call. Oh
well.
It's my brother's birthday today. Later.
Should I text him to get into the stream so he can see what's going on?
No, that's probably... Well, you could. Okay, so... Jeez. So, here's our problem. We have 2 rifles, and that's actually too many.
Yarp.
And I'm wondering, it's like, do we keep this SVD, or do we save it for later? Because
if you took it now, you're going to have to give up the thing with the grenade launcher.
Yeah.
If you think you're going to need grenades, you should take your assault rifle with you.
As much as I really like the SVD, this is probably actually the better choice for just, like, having... Because
so you take that scope off?
Yeah, we take the scope off. As much as it pains me to do so. Actually, the one that I really want, but for some reason isn't working, that I'm super choked about, is this. Because, like, this one is lighter than this gun, I think. Yeah, this is lighter by a lot and has an integral grenade launcher. And you're supposed to be able to put the scope on it, but you can't for some fucking reason. I'm quite choked about that. Like, it's just... I don't know what it is that makes it so we can't do that. Because otherwise I would absolutely be using that.
Like, handling for this is, like, really piss poor, though.
Yeah, but the power is pretty high. Well, this might actually just be better in every possible way, so... Maybe we don't need to worry about it. So we'll stick that in there, and then we can... Also, carrying 2 types of ammo sucks.
So is that what you're currently carrying right now?
Whoops. I don't want to lose my stopping power. 45 ACP. Okay, so we'll keep... we'll take the rest of these grenades. Okay, so we want 10 bandages for 6 medkits? How careful are we going to be? Realistically, how careful? Why do I have this junk? God damn it. No, I need this one. Hollow point, yes please. Don't need any...
Yeah, Kinogami, we're probably here for like another hour and a half, maybe 2? Maybe an hour and a half anyway.
Yeah, we'll find
It's
out.
2 o'clock right now.
Oh, okay. We'll be here for a while. Okay, so 10 and 10 for... I don't know. Like, this is probably... we're at 32, which is like just below weight limit. There's another option, which no, we can't leave stop and power out of the equation. We just can't do it. It's not possible. We don't need 2 bottles of vodka. Wow, those are like a kilo each.
Well,
no, half a kilo.
It's
it's a whole bottle of vodka that you just like slam. Okay, I'm reasonably comfortable with this pack, I think. I hope. So we're going to deal with this, because I'm hoping that will be enough.
Then do you need to repair your gun at all?
Oh, that is a great idea.
It's got pointed out in the chat, and I'm like,
that's a super good idea. Primary weapon, secondary weapon. Fix the primary weapon. Repair the body armor. Excellent work. Anything else? Okay, we got 1100. Blah, 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 blah. I actually want to get hollow point rounds for the rest of my ammo, if I can.
Just for the increased armor? Or, I mean, damage?
Increased damage, yeah. And then we'll just, like, ship some of this. I mean, like, we encounter guys later. At a certain point, it becomes sort of immaterial what kind of rounds you're using, because if you're, like, sending it into their face, then 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Yeah.
What I find interesting about this, too, is that...
Somebody's like, if I get rid of the 1911, somebody will unsub. Seems fine. Like I've actually like railroaded myself. I can never get rid of this gun.
You have
not
to
that
always...
I want to. It's actually
Right.
not bad at all. It's just funny. I now am stuck with this 45 for the rest of the game. It's a perfectly good gun. The 1911 was made in 1911, and its fundamental design has not changed in like 100 years.
Everybody needs a best friend. Yours is John Browning.
I'm John Browning. Wait, this is, yeah. Man, this is a Colt.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, 1911. Oh, yeah.
Colt 45. Double action. This is the one with the grip safety. Where you can't fire it, well, you can't discharge it unless you're gripping it.
Oh, okay.
Nice little single stack 45. This is the gun that shot all the Nazis. It's like pew pew. I like that people have like taken to doing the like
Yeah.
pipes stop and power.
That's what that is. Okay.
Eventually I do want a machine pistol, but like even if I find it, people aren't gonna let me use it. The stream's for you guys.
It's true.
It's true. Oh, we're so much lighter now. It's like a huge burden.
Just by taking off that other gun, that big
that
ass
entire
gun.
other rifle we were carrying. Uh-oh. Okay, that was risky.
So, okay, blowouts are obviously something I've seen in all of the Stalker fan art.
Two of them happen in the vanilla game, and that wasn't changed in here, but several mods for Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, and they appear normally in Call of Pripyat as a random event.
Okay.
Which is really exciting, because like every once in a while, without warning, one will just like let rip, and he'll be like, oh fuck, I have to drop everything I'm doing and find some place to hide. And if I'm caught in open ground, like if a blowout hit here, I would be panicking. Because I would have to find like the back of a truck or something to jump into.
You run into a bus, or you run into a shelter.
Yeah, it's basically like a radiation storm, basically.
Okay.
And it comes on really fast, and it's really scary. And there's an earthquake, and you just like, if you're caught outdoors, you just die from everything. Like, it name a damage type, it adds it to you.
Oh, wow.
I think that's the way it sort of goes. Man, somebody was saying, I really wish I had a bicycle. That was one of the things that I really liked about Oblivion Lost, which was a mod, which is really fun, but not really the greatest indication of what Stalker's about. It's really silly. Like, you get tons more weight that you can carry. Like, almost unlimited stamina, I think. And they added back vehicles, which was an element that was, like, in the pre-build, that got cut at the last minute. And they also added back a bunch of the monsters that got cut at the last minute.
Okay.
But the vehicles are great, because they let you fast travel.
Ah.
A little more quickly travel. The problem is that there's only one in each area, if that. And if you total it,
you're screwed.
It's
now
never ever coming back.
Well,
so there's a Jeep and a car and an APC. And I mean, they're subject to their own particular peculiarities and bugs. Like, there was a wonderful time when I was playing Oblivion Lost, and I transitioned into a new area, and something went wrong, and I was standing there, and I was like, uh-oh. And the car was missing, but the four doors and the tires were situated where they would be on the pavement around me. So I turned, and the door just went, boop. Like in a cartoon. It was like my car had just, like, evaporated. I was like, oh, that's bad. Good old-fashioned so-and-so. We should probably...
So, okay, let's see. The barman had a machine pistol about 2 sessions back. It was right down at the bottom.
Really?
A169 mentioned. Can't wear hats.
I did not see it.
Can't wear hats through the blowout soon, fellow stalker GIF into chat as well. Doodles the Great. You know what this game needs? Bicycles.
Yeah.
Like, wouldn't that actually have been a hell of an idea?
It would be so funny. Ah! What the fuck?
I was going to say, stay away from the buses.
God damn buses. What is it with me and buses?
Don't go near that tank?
That guy's got a G3A3. I don't really want to go near that tank, even though it's got items.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he's got an SVD. This is a battle that I do not have the advantage in. Yeah! What?! How did that guy sneak up on us?
Let's go back a tiny bit. So Camelneck Ramblehorde points out, it looks like for some reason they removed the ability to equip the Groza with a scope in 1.005.
God
So
damn
the
it.
patch actually prevented you from doing it. I'm looking for a workaround now, or if it accepts a different scope now.
Is that like something that was changed in L.U.R.K as well?
Because I'm not sure.
Yeah, because that's... I am running this mod. Yeah, I'm super choked that I can't equip the PSO one to the Groza, because you can do that in real life, and it's a wonderful thing to have through here because like it's got tons of power, and the integral grenade launcher allows you to have that and save tons and tons of weight.
Mm-hmm.
But alas, it may not be.
It's a game of trade-offs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. This is the game of trade-offs. Let's see if there's any stashes near where we are.
Had a couple people
Nice.
compliment your reflexes and your spin shot.
Yeah, that was like 540 no scope.
I thought I liked seeing that.
Ah! What the fuck?
Maybe there's iron in those rocks.
What? That's bullshit.
I'm just trying to make it all match flavor.
Yeah, I don't want to go near anything. Uh-oh.
Oh, just walk right through it. Sure, nothing will happen.
Yeah, I don't like this at all. I think I might actually just go around. Because, like, the area where anomalies begin and end is... Holy shit. Is sometimes a little unclear.
Right there.
Ha! Idiot.
Why didn't he move?
Because the AI is really bad.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, like, I can't...
Oh yeah, save, Alex, save. Yeah,
just
he
did.
just did, so that's good.
I heard the radar ping.
I like Wild Peaks. In real life, you could probably duct tape the scope if needed. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you get some good, like, good zeroing on that. Oh, boy.
I mean, it's probably true that yes, you could probably you could probably.
Holy
Oh, they were right there.
Okay, good thing we saved. This might be a chance for us to use our grenade launcher.
You can't wear hats. Rocks can be radioactive too, Beej.
Well, they're not prejudiced.
No, exactly.
Ionizing radiation knows no race.
Exactly. Yeah, it fits into what it wants to fit into. It's like, is that made of organic matter? Then watch this.
You sneaky snake in the grass.
Now he stayed very quiet. Did you just tilt?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't see this.
That is neat.
Tilt the world, tilt the world. It's so handy. It's actually one of the best, like, most important mechanics in the game is your ability to...
Well, you got him.
Speaking of tilting. Alright, let's try that again. We're on a roll here. Oh, jeez. Chalk up another one.
People had said turn off the headlight, by the way.
That's probably a wise plan. Okay, so I think there's a guy behind here.
Yeah, he's behind. There's the dude behind the tree. Don't forget about him.
Yeah, see, the problem is that, like, I can't get too close.
Or you'll aggro.
Well, no, not just that I'll aggro. Maybe we just...
Really?
Stop and power?
He couldn't see you?
I guess because...
And actually, in keeping with the fact that I'm here, drawing back to an earlier conversation we had,
Ha!
that
Stop and power!
that old 22 of my dad's that I brought in to shoot in the rifle range had no scope, so I also had to shoot the damn thing with iron sights.
Uh-oh.
And I was not that good.
Shit. I'm getting harsh aggro here.
And then that happened. All right.
Okay, I see him. Well, I saw him.
He's coming around. Oh man, they do think.
Yeah, the AI isn't awful, but sometimes it's just really pig-headed. Like, they'll do some dumb stuff. I should probably actually leave all of these artifacts here to get on the way back. Because otherwise, man, that one's really jumping. Holy shit!
You've attracted some friends. Says, I will give you this artifact if you stop shooting at me.
Yeah, let's make a deal.
Then you give it to him and you shoot.
Oh! Wow, he's... How many of them are there? Feeling quite remarkably... What?
Just to give you more to think about, CamelNat can't find a workaround for getting that scope on the grow side.
It's fine. Like, we'll like, the Akaban that we have now has really good statistics, so it'll be fine. It also has one big thing going for it. The ammo is really,
Plentiful?
really plentiful, usually. Like, I think these guys might actually have it. Oh, shit. Again? Zeke? Damn it, Kalidas, I told you to not hang around near the atomic pile of poo. Yeah, can I get close enough to that guy? Okay. Let's have a quick boo around. I think I cleared out all these chunguses. Just call me the chungus remover. Yeah, one of the disadvantages of, like, stopping power...
Yeah.
Not that there are any disadvantages to stopping power, of course.
Of course.
But if there was one, it would be that there's no 45 rounds to be found around here. So we are actually on our last magazine already.
Oh no.
Womp womp. So I actually think we'll just save this for
When you need to be up close.
hilarity. Actually, let's just, like, leave it
I was gonna say.
exactly one magazine. 7 rounds, people.
So you don't have to reload. I see.
I'm gonna use this for, like, rainy day. Oh, okay, it is a rainy day. Shut up!
A169 was like, wow, did you just double tap that guy? I
Maybe.
think one of those dudes you might have.
Double tap sounds like it should be a sex thing.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's like, you know, she was so hot I double tapped her. And then she double tapped me, which is why I'm in the afterlife. With a hole in my face.
Is there any way of boosting your carry load?
Yes! One way. Can you guess what it is?
A bigger backpack.
Nope.
Strength training. Steroids.
Nope. You've seen it already.
Have I?
Yep.
I still said a little red wagon, but...
Ah! No, 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 no!
Oh! Well done.
That happened!
Yeah, I saw. I was like, "What is the?" Oh wait, that guy's arms is going up in a very particular.
A very particular, distinctive way. Oh, we just dodged a rocket.
Is it a powered suit?
Yes. Though the irony of that is that the powered suit itself weighs something, so it's sort of like it carries itself.
But it adds a little bit more to what you can normally carry around.
Yeah, it does improve your carry weight by like 5 kilograms, I think, maybe 10.
So well,
But it itself weighs, you know, a lot.
well done, Comrade 09, for guessing power armor, because that's where I grabbed that from, and everybody else is throwing that in there now. Power armor, power armor.
Yeah, yeah. The power armor is the only way. In the vanilla game, you can actually increase your endurance. By equipping artifacts, but.
Of course, it doesn't have an effect here.
Yeah, we don't have that effect. It is too radioactive out here. We're radioactive, radioactive. I don't trust this area at all.
God, it would take me days to get through this.
Yeah, like, we are fortunate that I've played this game. And
Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry, I had a bit of a moment. He startled me.
He sure did.
It's fine. We are fine.
Where did you save?
Not too far away, I don't think.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, like, I know where I'm going,
Mm.
so there's no guesswork, but, like, actually picking your way through here without a map or any sense of what's what would be a pain in the ass. So, this way I can... Look at the sheen on the pavement. What? I thought I took you out already.
Pretty sure you did.
Well, you know what this means.
Because the guy in the tower isn't there anymore either.
Okay, maybe it's just another guy. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, this lets me keep the stream moving at a brisk pace.
Mm-hmm. Man, you have good eyes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like picking targets out that are actually wearing camouflage that functions the way camouflage kind of would.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Oh, grenade. Okay.
Yep.
You did that on purpose.
Yeah. I almost didn't turn the grenade attachment off before I started shooting again. Yeah, the purpose of camouflage is not to make you invisible, it's to break up your outline to make you more difficult to notice.
Nice.
So, like, that's why the urban camouflage has those weird, like, zigzag patterns. It's like, it's not going to make you...
I think he was to your left.
Did anybody get the number of that car?
So we did have a question in here by X.Uber.Fail. X.Uber.Fail. Why did L.U.R.K remove functional artifacts?
I don't know what
The impetus was?
I don't know what the impetus was. I think you can re-enable it if you're, like, through the console or something.
Okay.
I feel as though, if I had to guess, I would think that it was, like, because the mod is intended to, like, really enhance the atmosphere
To be
above everything else.
a purer experience.
Yeah, and I guess they thought that, like, the artifact system was, like, kind of goofy and sort of, like, not realistic. So I would imagine that is why they removed it, at a guess. Like, I don't have any contact with the modding team, so I wouldn't be able to say. And when I started playing it, my reaction was sort of more like, oh, well, that's a shame, but I wasn't just like, oh, that's a deal breaker. Because, like, the RPG system with the artifacts is kind of neat, but, you know, the rest of the experience I kind of think is fine. What?
Wow. I think you got
Yeah.
lucky.
Oh, no, there we go. We're up all night to get shotted. I kind of just want to take this rifle, or this rocket launcher. Okay, that's one down. 2 down. Holy fuck. I'm gonna take cover. Behind radiation. That's a great idea. You know what? I'm just gonna keep running. I'm gonna go to Kansas. What?
ACO in probably another 45 minutes. We'll be streaming for maybe a little bit longer.
Yep.
Ultimately it's Alex's stream,
That
right? So
sounds
it's up
about
to
right.
him.
We're doing our bonus weekend stream, so.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna save behind this tree, because we're not doing too bad, and we just took out a bunch of dudes.
Amethyst has just mentioned Dazzle Camouflage as a thing.
Dazzle? Is that with, like, the ships?
Yep.
With, like, the giant...
Zebra
zigzag-
patterns?
Yeah, zebra pattern. Yeah, I think the idea was to make it more difficult to, like, figure out exactly where the ship was. So if you were, like, trying to, you know, fire a torpedo or something, just be like, I can't quite tell where this is. I can see that there's a ship there, but...
Is it, how far away is it overall?
Yeah, how far away is it? What's its heading? That kind of thing. That's the same reason why suppressors exist. It's like, it will not actually muffle the sound of the gunshot.
But it spreads
it will obfuscate where you are. Be like, I heard a gunshot. I don't know where it came from, though.
So basically, we have spy movies to blame for the fact that
That's
you
like,
get a little pew. Yeah, exactly.
No, that's not what they sound like at all.
Yeah.
Not even a little bit. It's still a gunshot, but it A, will not deafen you, making it good at a range, and B, it will make it more difficult to tell where the sound is coming from.
I hate that kind of BS where it's... Did you just pick up bread?
Yes. Okay, we have tons of ammo.
Bratman wants to know if wasn't this the Graham Sucks streaming weekend?
Oh yeah, we were gonna do that.
Is that because they went to the GP and left everyone else behind?
Yeah, like a bunch of chumps.
Just, you picked the highest area you could have stood.
Yeah,
to
like,
have
I wonder if there's any snipers around here. That sure would ruin my day. I tell you what. Yeah, I can't get near these guys to get any of their goodies. Yeah, this whole area sucks. I'm actually gonna get fucked up here. Actually, maybe that'll help. Ah, there we go. Ooh, yeah, that was a worthwhile trade. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Shit! Shit, 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 shit! Whew! Okay, 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 we're
So what was the tin you just ate?
good. Tourist's Delight. Which is a local... It's never explained what's in it.
Okay.
It is edible. It restores health. But who has any idea what it even is? Oh, really? But there's conspicuously a rocket in this thing. Bullshit.
You don't know how to use it?
No, its ammo counter is broken. So it shows that it has a rocket in the pipe, but it doesn't.
Oh.
So that's aggravating. Do we want to go left or right? Or straight, rather.
All right. Well, we can leave that to the chat, but we have to wait 15 seconds to figure that out. So.
Let me just check the map real quick. Maybe I can hide. Okay, that's a place that I can hide. Oh, there's a stash. Oh, let's go check it out.
Tough chat. We've.
Too bad. We're making an executive decision.
So how many rataways have you eaten today, Alex?
I can't feel
Be
my tongue.
About 30 or 40 by now.
Yeah, this is getting kind of bad. Like, I actually have to be more careful because, like, if I run out...
Yeah, it's a
Well,
long run back.
Yeah, we're in deep shit. So, this conspicuous twisty road off the beaten path. I have no idea what's up here. I don't remember.
I've had a couple people... the Cuttlefish Man has said you should go back and get more Rataway, but at this point it's like...
It's the amount of walking we would... Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The amount of walking I would have to do for that kind of return is just like we're kind of past the point of no return now.
It's funny because playing on stream, it actually does change how you would play a game.
Yeah, like I wouldn't care about running back, but that would be on my own time. I'm actually playing at a rate and sort of sensibility that is intended to keep you guys entertained.
Which is
me entertained.
Yeah, it's a little more pell-mell, but I think it's way more entertaining.
You had a gungasm. You missed the human centipede earlier, or in the last stream.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, well, I don't know if you'd miss it, but...
And then?
Oh, did I...
I think you might have got them both.
What?
No.
Oh, bullshit. Unless... yeah, in the lab, that was... I do like the sort of physics glitches that happen fairly frequently in this game. And one of them was, like, the sort of zombie Twitch animation
Mm-hmm.
going nuts.
Oh, when they just...
Yeah, and two of them were laid down in each other's lap, and it was bad. I don't like this. Is it gonna pop out? It better be worth it. Oh shit. Come on.
Nice.
Whew. Okay, this stash better be worth it. Like, what's this guy carrying? One of these couldn't hurt. Ah! I spoke too soon. You fucker. You know what? Whoop-hoo! I heard mumble, mumble, mumble.
Me too. So now how do you get it in there?
You
Just
never.
one to be sure.
One of these is probably fine. What does this guy have? What? Why would you carry a deagle? I mean, really? Oh, he's got stopping power! This was already worth it. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, so that was sweet.
It's already worth it.
Already worth it. Like,
What was that, 26 bullets?
Yeah, 26 rounds of pure stopping power.
Good start.
Okay, so I gotta check where... Okay, so the stash is in here, I think.
The mattresses are going to get all wet. Should have rolled them up and put them away.
Yay! Also worth it. What's my hit points at? Okay, I'm good. Yeah, in Oblivion Lost, you can drive one of these. You can't use the gun, but you can drive one.
And the chat goes wild for stopping power. Good to see.
I like that that's become a joke. This is really sketchy. I'm a little...
It's a 1911 Eric the Orange.
Yeah, the Colt 1911.
Yeah.
Which, this is actually a joke that I stole from 4chan/K with their weapons board. Because they talk about the difference between like 9mm versus 45, and they're always like joking about stopping power and how amazing it is, apparently.
That tends to be the focus, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing in there. Whoa. And then that happened.
What the hell? This is an interesting choice we have here. There's an FNP90 and 4 40mm grenades. Well, this is super useful. And there's 250 incendiary rounds and armor-piercing rounds. Let's see. Let's just try this out. What could the harm be in trying out the FNP90? Huh. I'm not really one for submachine guns. I don't know. Do we want to keep a backup weapon? That's gonna fuck our weight.
Yeah, totally. You're already 3 over.
And cool as that is,
You might want to drop
I'll take
those
that.
rounds.
oh yeah, I should probably dump that. Like, that's super cool, but I don't think that's gonna be useful because like here we are, like right nicely on the cusp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one is 5.7 caliber, which is a teeny tiny little bullet that goes right through armor.
P9, get the P90 because Stargate SG-1. Yes, but
stop and power.
Mm-hmm.
And this is actually like the Akaban is going to be so much more useful. Also, the P90 does not have a scope, and there's no way I'm going into this next area with no scope.
It's a good point.
So we know it's here. So if we decide later, it's like, you know what, we're going to roll up on P90 mode.
It would seem that like that kind of submachine gun would be more useful if you knew you're going into like an area that's pretty tight.
Yeah, it's the P90 I think was intended for stuff like tank crews, where it's like we want a defense weapon, so it's like if we have to bug out or something, we're not screwed.
Right.
But it has to be teeny tiny and light and have tons of ammo.
Because we need to be non-judicious about getting out of the way.
Yeah, it's like when space and weight is a concern. You know, that's what I mean about, you know, it being built to a role. It's like, what is this for?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's a personal defense weapon for, you know, for crews. And I think they may have tried marketing it to police forces, but it was sort of like...
I think that would be... Like, I would be horrified to see some guys walking in with these guns that are...
Space gun.
Yeah, essentially more forearm than
Yeah, because you
muzzle.
hold it like this close.
Yeah.
Because it's only like that long, maybe?
Yeah.
They're very small. I think I've seen one in person before.
And somebody previously in the chat did point out that, remember, everything that's bullpup sucks.
Well,
So-
I don't know from experience. The bullpup, of course, being where they put the magazine behind the handle. So, like, on this, for example, the magazine is in front of the handle. The bullpup switches these positions. So, the advantage of that is it decreases the overall length of the weapon.
Ah.
Because, like, the barrel length starts just in front of the magazine. So, a lot of companies have tried to make that work with sort of limited success. Like the L1A1, which is the British rifle, when it first came into service, was a pile of dog shit. And people were really mad about it. And they've improved it so that it actually works now. But
I like this. So, Chris Lewis Rose has said, fact. Let's see if this is a fact. P90 was only used on SG-1 because the empty shells shoot out the bottom so it didn't obscure the actors' faces.
yeah.
I think even from a safety issue, that would be better, too.
Yeah, they fire out the bottom grip from their sideways magazine. Oh, hello.
I mean, I think I would have assumed that you would also pick something like that just because it's more...
What the... His return fire was ridiculous!
He was sizing you up at the exact same time.
I bet he's got a friggin' SVD. And now he's got an STD called bulletitis. It affects the brain. Sorry, you were saying...
I forget.
Yeah.
But, oh no, actually, yeah. If it looks like a space gun, then you want everyone to be carrying it because it's something
It's a space gun.
not common, exactly. Like, why do they have a gun like that's built like that?
Wow! Holy fuck.
He is...
Only one...
He doesn't care.
I was gonna say only one thing can save me. No, I'm dead.
I'll be right back. I gotta hit the washroom.
Yeah, it seems fine. Don't hit it too hard.
No. You're gonna hear a shotgun and the sound
Boom!
sound of breaking porcelain.
Oh dear. All right, let's try that again, shall we? Did I get that guy? Are these all monolith guys? So there's one guy there. I feel like there's creepers. Oh, there's a guy there. That didn't get either of them. Maybe I can sneak around this way. I don't like that. Trust the trees. Holy fuck! I was wrong to trust the trees. Why did I trust the trees? Wow. So that didn't work. So there's definitely a guy on the left. That's useful information. Oh dear. No, stop and power did not fail us because I did not actually manage to discharge any of said stop and power. If I had... I don't know if that's a head or a brick. If I had managed to, it would have, like, obliterated everything. And we would have been quite safe. Oh, that's where he is! He's on the right! Freaking guy! Oh, man. Did I mention this game's really hard? And I don't have good spatial awareness. If we were playing this on the Oculus Rift, maybe we would be less screwed. Although probably not. Okay, so there's like a guy over here somewhere. Ah, there you are, you fucker. What now? Oh. I see you creeping. Do I? God, what a miserable day for a gunfight. There's a guy to the right again. Just gonna send a few rounds his way. We're slightly irradiated. Uh-oh. I can't tell where these shots are coming from. That one I can't tell. Or I'll bleed to death. Wow, this is super harsh. We're like chaining a bunch of deaths at this stupid road up to the place that we haven't even gotten to. Which is somehow even worse than what we're doing now. I at least got one of them. Maybe I need to fall back even further. And then just, like, work it out from there. Because there's some guys... Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna say, what if you jumped in the back of the...
And we are somewhat okay. Maybe?
Not
Let's just do another one. See, now I kind of wish I had the SVD, but it doesn't have... What the fuck? It doesn't have the... Well, it has the same scope, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the only advantage is the amount of power, so maybe I can body shot.
My death count is not over 50. I've had the chat has asked. Sorry.
No, mine is, isn't it?
Yours is 73. But, but mine has not cracked 50 yet.
To be fair, I have had more play sessions than you.
True. I mean, yeah, you pick up bonus streams, which I have not done yet.
Yep.
I may eventually, I may have to, because this trip to Arizona sounds like it's coming together. So
Cool. So yeah, this game is kind of the exact opposite of like a modern shooting gallery kind of thing. It's like rather than dump you in a room with a bunch of like idiots that you just have to mow down with your like machine gun, you actually have to play this like game here where you're just like continually being extremely careful because you know a little slip up and then it's like yeah, it's all over. You're dead.
It's not like I have 100% life and then bang bang bang. It's like I have 72%
And then you just like
life.
you also like hide behind cover and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I think I mentioned this last time that like I generally am behind the idea of regenerating health in certain games where it works, but sometimes it leads to like lazy game design.
Yeah.
And
I mean, not to be a dick about it, but when I found out that that a game had regenerating health, I'm like, what the shit? And then when I found out that most games of of a recent generation have regenerating health, I'm like, you can just fuck right off.
you're OG.
I was mad. Like I'm just the amount of time spent playing any game from the old school, right?
Yeah, I don't even mind the one thing that I can't abide is not checkpointing really frequently. I'm with Yossi Croshaw with this. It's like there's no reason to not checkpoint all the time because backtracking is just a fucking chore. It's not gameplay and it's not fun. Nobody ever likes that. Just be like, oh, I got killed. Now I have to spend 15 minutes fucking walking. So immersive. Whoa.
My verisimilitude.
My vermisimilitude.
Lol, I thought you were getting flanked, but it's just Beej walking across the screen.
There's a guy out there. I don't know where he is. He's behind the stack. I don't like it. Oh, there's two guys. I bet there's a guy there and a guy there. Is that a third guy? Oh, you fucker. That's where he is.
Cam's got 91 deaths.
Wow.
Yeah. But, I mean, to be fair, Impossible Iron Man and...
Yep. We're playing on advanced difficulty in this game, by the
Really?
way, which is one below master.
Okay,
Because I was like, you know what? Maybe that we don't need to do master.
I'm playing on easy because I was playing on normal mode at the beginning of the game and getting my ass handed to me, and I don't think there's a way to set your... You can't crawl backwards partway through the game, so it's like I'm just gonna set to easy.
Are those guys neutral?
I'm here to have fun. The guy over the hill is Sir Shirzell isn't.
Fuck. I think I need to deal with these guys. They look like monolith troops.
It's too bad you can't just yell something at them.
Usroda! I missed. Man, can you imagine how sweet this game would be with Dragon Show? It just makes your bullets go faster. Oh, fuck, they scattered. God damn it.
Wow.
It's one of my favorite quotes from Appleseed. It's like, it's always annoying going up against infantry. Because they move around and they hide behind stuff. And you're like, where are you?
Like,
Like, peekaboo.
if you were in a tank, at least know where you were.
I would not feel comfortable in a tank with infantry around. Because they have, well, like, you have a lot of blind spots, and they have hand grenades, and Molotov cocktails, and sometimes just a trench knife.
A trench knife?
Yep.
I've never heard that term before.
I don't think anybody actually carries trench knives around anymore, but they were, during the First World War, it was just like a big honkin' knife with a knuckle duster on it. And you use that to murder the shit out of anybody who came into your trench. Or
We're talking like a stabbing dagger kind of
yeah,
deal?
it's like it
A punching dagger?
no, it's just a regular knife.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, except like the handguard was knuckles.
I see.
So it's just like, this is for causing people to be not alive. There's also the trench spike, which I think is a triangular knife that is designed... Nope. That is designed so that it withdraws easily from a body that you jam it into. Innovation!
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Because you don't want it to get stuck because of suction.
Yeah, no, exactly. That makes sense.
These are things that people had to think about. I'm going to see if I can place a rifle grenade right there.
You sure did.
Okay, so that maybe... Wah!
And you drew mad aggro.
The maddest... Oh, well, actually, that was probably worth it, because I've now flushed them out of cover.
Yeah. So I guess the,
Oh, wow, I fucked them up.
I guess the tactic there is to say, you know, this guy has grenades, therefore he just shot a couple, so therefore we better get out in front of this and try to kill him in a hurry because he's just going to destroy us.
Yeah, so those guys on the hill are aggroing to me, but I probably have a little bit of time before they make it down here.
I think you have probably precious little.
Yeah, not much time, but some.
You throw those
Yeah,
hand
they're
grenades.
going to be on top of me in a hurry. I might actually just leave them for later because... Oh. Yeah, I don't, because that's not where I'm going. Oh boy. Okay, so radiation is. Let's use this. Hey, perfect. Yeah, that took away my radiation and cured me up. Okay.
Roadmaster used to own a trench knife.
Scary.
Mm.
Wow, we picked a really shitty day to go on this mission. Oh well.
So is the weather actually just constantly
Dynamic, especially in this mod, they added like a lot of weather stuff.
Wow, that is some very bright bloom over the hill too.
Oh, my eyes! My actual eyes. Uh-oh.
So do you try to headshot or you try to do center mass?
Definitely. Well, I'll headshot as much as I can, but sometimes I'll just have to settle for center mass. Which I think... I'm sure that there's entire things about that. About what is the best possible scenario in a given state.
Mm.
I may as well take all this.
Neat. Oh dear.
I think those might be the regular barrels.
Okay. This is like some Donkey Kong shit.
Yeah, it is actually Donkey Kong. What the?
Did that barrel warp? It's rolling back uphill.
I'll see now.
Oh,
I
okay,
know
good.
I know what's about to happen, but I'm gonna let it surprise you.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck. Who is up this incredibly bright hill? Oh. Now I've just got Kate Bush stuck in my head. Running on the hill. Do-do-do-do-do. Maybe the most inappropriate choice of music for this situation. these guys are coming from. Wah!
That's a...
That seemed bad. You all saw that, right?
I saw like a big flash next to you.
Shit, where is this fucker? Wah!
Oh my god.
Yeah, like I said, I knew that. Oh, fuck, they're coming from...
Yeah, I was gonna say, are they on your 6? Because...
They are on my 6. They actually aggroed from all... They're really persistent, by the way. They won't forget where you live. And they will come after you no matter what. Oh, boy.
Good Christ.
Just what I need. Hallucinations. That seems useful.
Oh, God.
Did I mention this game's really weird? Luckily, I now have height advantage on these idiots.
One more, I think.
Yeah. Oh, wow. What?
No, they all came.
How are there so many of you? I mean, they're trying to get in cover, but like I said... Michael Bay presents S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Whew. Alright, let's go actually collect our goodies here.
Good, I'm going to roll this back a bit and have a look at what everyone's having to say.
Yeah, this will take me about 5 minutes. 38 pounds. Where is all our... Oh, we picked up too many grenades. Let's ditch some of those. Oh, this guy's got a bison.
Today I learned...
Yeah?
Invisible Queen. Today I learned that an A-bomb pressed against your eyeball would explode with less blinding light than if the sun went supernova.
Okay.
Interesting.
Did you know the Little Man device was not tested before they dropped it?
Fat Man and Little Boy?
No, the Fat Man was.
Okay.
That it was the same nominal device as Trinity, but the Little Boy was untested. They were just like, yeah, it'll probably work.
I thought they were the same...
Nope.
Wow.
Absolutely, completely different designs. And one of them was not tested, and they're just like, yeah, it'll be fine. Also, another fun piece of trivia. Do you know what explosive initiated the Little Man device?
Some sort of grenade, wasn't it?
No, it's cordite. Like in a shotgun. Bags of cordite.
Hmm.
History's weird. Especially nuclear history.
Well, I guess if you knew that it was going to work as
Oh. See, it is Donkey Kong.
I do like that you have those brief moments where it's like, I am somewhat stunned.
Yeah, I think they added a lot of that in L.U.R.K. Because, like, some of the enemies are just not that dangerous because they are kind of chumps. And so, for example, like the Snorks are a lot scarier in this game because when they hit you, they give you double vision.
Hmm.
Because otherwise, it's sometimes just like this guy breakdancing at you. And it's not that...
It's just like this idea of some guy breakdancing at you.
Yeah. Well, it's a zombie breakdancing at you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be okay with that.
So what's that thing you just picked up?
Which thing?
That thing you just picked up.
The can?
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's an energy drink.
Oh, I see.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R brand energy drink.
Neat.
I don't know how, in an area where they don't even have real fucking food, they got their own branded energy soda. Man, I don't like it.
So now we're getting mentions of, wasn't Uwe Boll going to do a Stalker movie at some stage?
What? I hope not.
To which we've had other things like, does Uwe Boll still make movies? And it's like, well...
What the? Where am I getting shot from? I hope he doesn't make movies. Doof.
But you know why he does.
Oh, like tax benefits?
Tax benefits, yeah. He can afford to make a movie, make some money, put him on video. 'Cause I knew a friend of mine. His sister works in the industry, and she was an accountant.
What the
Well, that was weird.
I can't tell where I'm being aggroed from. Maybe I'll just go around the corner.
But yeah, she said that like she's working as an accountant. And she said, yeah, the reason these things get made is because it's good money. You can invest in doing this. Whoa. You can invest in this kind of stuff, and people still get paid. You know, it's not like these movies ever lose money.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it costs pennies to make and makes dollars.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to make that much more money. And even if it doesn't, it's like you can still say, well, you know, money was still invested into doing this. We still paid money to have this things be made in the first place. And then on top of that, because we didn't make profits, we can write it all off. And you can write off everything that happened as a result.
So it's like the IRL producers.
Yeah, essentially.
Oh boy. So we have to... Fuck. No, we don't actually have to do that, Beach. No, we're encumbered.
I was going to say, you just eat more bread? Eat some of those bullets.
We can't be that overweight.
Eat a bullet, Alex.
Oh, I'm going to drop this.
What was that you...
It was that jellyfish.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so... This guy is for sure...
Do you want to go up the hill? Like,
yes, we have to get up the hill. So I'm gonna put my back to this wall because I feel like there might be aggro behind us.
Oh, I see.
But I can't tell for sure. Also, I think I'm gonna drop a hard save here because the entry to this area is very, very, very far away. And to get goozled on a quick save here would be a disaster. Because we would have to go, oh, there he is.
He had a lot of time to figure you out, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh, jeegus. This is going from bad to worse. Wait, am I getting shot? I can't hear anything now because I'm hallucinating too. I'm freaking out. What the?
Yeah, you were.
Okay,
you
I was
got
getting shot.
Yeah.
I was like, what's going on? The confusion is definitely a frightening part of this area. Because for those of you who missed the story, we're approaching this thing called the Brain Scorcher, which is an antenna array that is emitting, emitting a form of radiation or rays of some sort that causes these hallucinations. And if I wasn't wearing my psi helmet, I'd be dead already. Oh boy.
Let's have a look here.
Ghost Doge.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I was scoring hits on that guy. So let's... Oh. I'm gonna sprint my way to cover.
So, let's see here.
Oh, we are freaking out.
Gun method, little boy. Nuclear shotgun. This is different times. 1 uranium, 1 plutonium, and there was a follow-up to that. I'm trying to find it. There's a bunch of you guys doing that stuff.
Goddamn radiate, Ferga dangle blongle. So we gotta make our way along this wall. I think there might be a shortcut inside over this tree, but that might be also dangerous.
Oh, neat.
God, the hallucinations are way worse in L.U.R.K. Like, this was bad in the vanilla game, but this is just like, I don't know what's going on.
They're turning it up.
Yeah, they amped it up a lot. So let's...
Oh, and then your thing comes up.
So luckily, I know my way inside, because again, we'd be fucking hosed if we didn't know where the entrance was. So I can just shortcut my way in here. Because, like, can you imagine trying to find this entrance if you didn't know where it was already?
Mm-hmm.
You'd be stuck in here forever.
You're just crawling around the outside of the compound trying to make sense of it.
Yeah. I also like that it's reduced the volume, so I can barely hear anything. It's like, oh, my brain is melting.
Is he just on his knees now?
I don't know. Is anything real? Are you real, Beej?
I'm still here, Alex. I'm here with you.
Hallelujah.
It'd be great if I could just fade out on the stream right now. All
That
of a
would
sudden,
be-
all the green just goes up and covers my face.
What the heck is this? That's weird.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Yeah, but this guy has stopping power.
But he doesn't have a gun that uses it?
No, we have one.
Oh, yeah, I know we do, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be happening a lot.
Little boy was a uranium, quote, gun type. Fat man was a plutonium, quote, implosion type.
Yep, that is correct.
Neat.
Bits of trivia. Oh, that guy's having a bad day.
And as we're talking about more things, the Davy Crockett Amethyst points out...
Oh my god, that was a real thing!
A mortar-based nuclear... I can't believe I said nuclear.
I have a funny story about the Davy Crockett, which is, of course, an atomic rocket-propelled grenade.
Ah, okay.
My friend was playing Metal Gear Solid 3, and he was talking about like how much he was enjoying it. It's like, oh man, it's got all this like ridiculous like fake Cold War stuff, like this thing called a Davy Crockett that's like a nuclear rocket launcher. And I was like, I'm really sorry to tell you this, but that was a real thing. And he was like, fuck everything. Like, really? No, they built this. It was like a cartoon. Do you know why they discontinued it? The project to develop a nuclear rocket launcher?
Why?
They had trouble with accuracy.
Oh! Good reason.
It was supposed to be a thing you would put in the back of a Jeep, and they'd be like, oh, there's like an entire convoy coming our way.
But they'd also have to hide. Like if you want your guys
Yes.
to live.
Maybe. Or not. That is what's known as a tactical nuclear weapon. Tactics win the battle, strategy wins the war is the difference that I've been told. So like a strategic nuclear weapon will take out like a city, which is like a strategic point. A tactical weapon will take out like a battle group or like a fleet or a convoy or something.
Apparently you don't have the psi helmet on.
Wait, are you serious? No, I totally do. Like, you can't take it on or put it... Ugh. I really hope that this hallucination, like... Ugh.
Oh, yeah. It's already on, you can't unmount it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just hope that this, like, evens out soon. Okay, so we got a small problem coming up.
And you have 2 kilograms in bandages.
I'm actually going to take the scope off of this. And you'll probably see why in short order.
Just iron sights?
Yeah. Why would I want iron sights, Beach?
So that the thing doesn't get in your way and you can see what's happening more? So that it's lighter when you're moving it around?
Well, we'll see.
Because the scope will break because something's about to happen?
Oh, this is gonna get really, really annoying. God damn it. Sorry. I actually think I should take a break to take this call, so we're gonna cut to commercial for just a second.
Okay.
Can you take us over?
You
So we'll be
betcha.
back in a minute. And we're back. So, I'm really hoping that this psychic distortion bullshit goes away. Maybe if I take some medicine.
I don't think it ran any ads when I did that. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Oh well. Three's the magic number for these things.
Oh, good. Wow.
Oh man,
And the screen's just dancing.
I'm so sorry.
So you had said, why would I take the scope off of that?
Yeah.
And I gave you the reasons that I think is that either something would break the scope and you don't need it. You're fighting in close quarters, so you don't need it.
It's the second one.
It's really that.
Yeah.
Because if you're already close, there's no reason for you to be pulling up the scope.
Yeah,
to be
like
seeing somebody.
it would actually be an impediment.
Right. It was a quick call.
This is technically the third laboratory. I don't know why it's still fuzzy like this. It's actually quite obnoxious. This wasn't the
Okay.
case.
Imagine what it'd be like if you had to take your helmet off.
Ugh. I don't think I need to think about that.
So, is this the first time you played L.U.R.K?
Yes.
And so therefore maybe this is
I don't
something
know.
they
It
kept
might
in...
be a thing that they've kept in. It's really annoying. What the? Droplets. Oh, what?
The door is locked.
Oh, are you kidding me? Where's the combination? I don't remember any of this shit.
Scrawled on the wall in blood.
Oh, we gotta figure out where the combo is. That sucks. Oh, wait, maybe it's over here. Or we can't go through that door.
That's some neat lighting. I like that.
I wish we could see it better. Uh-oh. I'm also gonna set this to full auto. Got there. Hey, buddy. You busy creeping? I know you are. Ooh, you precious little bloodsucker. Answer, it's you. Too much radiation.
Red Nightmare 7. You're still near the thing, right? Seems like it's still messing with your head.
Probably. Oh, okay, so that... Do we need any of this stuff? Probably
It's
not.
neat how it makes just a little pile for you.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, this place would be a lot spookier if I could actually see any of what was happening.
What if I should if I should look up and see if there's a way to avoid this? Well, people are giving you codes that you should enter.
Do they actually know what it is?
No, you just 1 2 3 4 5
1 2 3 4. Yeah.
0 0 0 0 0 4 5 1. That sounds like it might be a code.
If somebody can actually like come up with the code for that door.
And save us some time.
Yeah, I don't actually think that that's where we'd have to go, unless I've like gone a complete circuit, and we're back where we started, which is possible. I don't think I murdered this box yet. Now I don't remember where I am.
Wasn't the combination on the guy in the forest in the upper stairs? Or am I confusing this?
What forest and what upper stairs?
I think that might have been when you were running away from all those dudes to come up the side of the mountain.
Yeah?
But why would the combination be with some random dude?
Uh-huh.
You think it would be with somebody here, or...
Or on a bulletin board or something? I hope I don't need a combination. I really don't remember... Oh wait, is this the door? Okay, this looks promising. Maybe? This might not be promising.
Oh, 0451 is a Deus Ex pass.
I actually don't remember a lot of this area. I feel like this is the right way. I hope this is the right way. How many of these doors are there? Oh boy, I'm gonna be glad to get out of this headache factory. I feel like they also could have been a little more subtle with the... Oh shit. We're just gonna go ahead and save here.
It's funny because, I mean, thinking of it from the perspective of the dudes that would be in a room like this who are just kind of hanging out, I would assume you'd get used to... Like, that's the thing. Dudes just sitting around in this room hanging out who are, like, defending the perimeter.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you be this far inside a facility like this to defend it if the only thing going on here is that the brain scorcher's running and your job is to defend it?
You are assuming that these people are human.
Yeah, fair enough.
What kind of ammo is that? Hollow point.
You are 5k over, by the way. Yeah.
We can go as high as 40 and still be okay. Fuck a shit!
That was a monster.
Yep.
Still there.
No! How many of them are there?
Just one. I think there was only the one. Oh, Christ.
Oh.
That thing was waiting for you.
See, that's Oh, wow.
Would Kathleen be literally puking from this? Probably. From...
Oh, yeah. I would not subject her to this.
You want that night vision, or...?
I don't know if it'll help. I also... Hang on a sec. 84, 76, 68...
That's it. Punch him to death.
You know what we're gonna do? Who you gonna call? Spook Busters. Or Anticlimax Busters?
Maybe he... Does he only spawn?
I have no idea. Like, he could be anywhere. That's the thing, is like, this game makes very good use of a fairly conservative amount of enemies. Like, I think in this whole section there's like 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And yet the impact that they have is huge. And I really prefer it that way, especially for like horror sections.
Yeah.
Like, how scary would be, you know, like a big open area like this where there's one guy who could be anywhere! No! Just like that. I can't see shit. I'm dying. We're dead. We're dying. We're dead. We died. We dying. Wait, we're still alive somehow. No, there's 2 of them. There is for sure, for serious 2 of them. Ah! No, forever. Shit!
Oh, that was the worst.
Ah! Height advantage? Height advantage?
He just wanted you to leave. He's not hunting you. He just wanted you gone.
Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna drop a save in the middle of that, because
No. What a terrible idea.
if we can take out both these guys.
Those are bloodsuckers?
Yeah, those are bloodsuckers.
I see.
It is never explained why they can turn invisible.
You had to take out a bunch of them previously?
Yeah. They're the scariest enemy in the game.
That's one.
Okay, let's not get too cocky here. Oh shit.
What?
Shit, come on, one. Get in there! Get in! Come on, one time. One time. Eat it!
Right. Good point.
Did I get him?
I don't know. I don't think you did. Oh, shit, you did.
Boom! Whew.
And out comes the third one.
You mean 4th one. So I don't know how many more are left, but we might be safe for now.
And Red Nightmare is just like grenade the shit out of them. It's like, yeah.
That is exactly the plan. Ooh, actually, I do need that. It is a rifle grenade. I'm really sloppily clearing these rooms.
You saved, right?
Yep.
Good. I like that. When the explosion goes off, turn around behind you to make sure nothing's sneaking up on you.
Yeah, it's like this game teaches you a lot of paranoia.
We have a code.
Neat.
It's 6 digits.
No. It's 4 digits, and that is not the code. Oh.
Oh god, when the screen split for that brief second, it looked like the dude was walking. Like the something sitting in the middle of the thing looked like it just split into 2 legs and started walking. And I was like, ah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
This is not. This is not my jam.
I think we're getting close to where we have to be. Also, yeah, just try to imagine navigating this fucking maze. Is that an eye or...
I wonder if the he totally did save, by the way. I wonder if how this looks on the other end because of the constant the dancing
I
and
hope
split.
that it's like it should be over soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're basically here.
I just wonder if it's fucking up everybody's feed because of all the artifacting.
Yeah, it probably looks miserable on their end. Okay. Is this it? Did we make it? I think this is it. Yeah, it's like that console there. Yeah, I'm actually I'm doing a lot of this from muscle memory. Okay, the turn brain scorcher off button.
Then what happens?
I don't know.
Whoa.
Oh no, I'm ah!
Hope you guys enjoyed that.
That's the monolith. That's what everybody's after.
Oh.
So, here's somebody.
God, it's so nice to see color again.
Is it? The monolith is a wish granting stone. I'm not gonna pretend that I know what's going on. That location, by the way, is the sarcophagus.
Surrounding Chernobyl?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is being dismantled at this very
What
moment.
you want is here, Stalker. Come.
What? Oh, come on, please. One time.
I think while you're here.
Yes!
Oh, good.
No!
It might just be less for a while then.
Oh, I got my hopes up. Well, let's try and escape.
Oh, the constant blurry thing is a bug in L.U.R.K. Just ran into it myself. There's
Oh,
a config
is it?
fix for it.
Is it only for this area? Please say yes.
If you guys not moving is making my head spin.
Oh, fuck. So now I have this shit to deal with.
You have to mess with the actor configs to fix it.
Oh yeah? Is it actually just gonna stay that way?
Well, let's find out.
Or will this go away once we leave?
I would assume that once you leave,
I hope so.
Yeah, because
Dude, please answer that question. If this is gonna be the way the rest of the game is, that's gonna be shitty.
So that's okay. So the Chernobyl sarcophagus is being dismantled.
Yeah, they finally raised enough money to build a secondary containment around it, to actually finally put it away.
I see.
And they built this giant housing on rails that they rolled over top of it, and they're hard at work right now taking it apart.
Oh, cool.
That's what I'm given to understand.
So just like a big scaffold.
Yeah, it's just like a big enclosure. Because to dismantle it, they need to manage stuff like dust. Dust is a big problem, and they just have to take all that stuff apart. And what the fuck?
So you just strafe into that room and just
Yeah, you're just maybe he has stopping power.
No, it won't go away as far as I'm
Yeah.
aware. Somebody said.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, we're stuck this way forever? We may actually just need to
Just
go
pave
and
our
fix
save games
this.
and start again.
If you wanna no.
I'm gonna keep an eye on this to see what people have to say about it.
What the stopping power.
Unless he's emptying his entire gun while he's dead.
They'll do that. Oh, he's got a S.T.A.L.K.E.R, which I
He's
sort
like
of
a
want,
shotgun.
but I also no. No,
You're
it seems
borderline.
it's a bad idea. I've got enough ammo for everything else. I don't know if it's a SPAS-12 or a SPOS-12.
European? Probably SPOS.
Yeah, I feel like it might be Italian. It was a super high-tech and not very successful shotgun. Because it was like, hey, it's semi-automatic and pump action, and like as an all-steel construction weighs 17,000 kilotons.
Found this on a forum. Quote, go into your installation folder and find your game data folder. Then go to config, creatures, actor, open a notepad, change psi health from 0 to 0.001. Do that for psi health sleep too.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
So we're gonna do a hot fix here.
Do you want me to pop to commercial or let them watch?
Well, I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
We can come to the room.
Hang on.
We can chat with them while we're doing it.
You can talk to them while I deal with this.
All right.
So I'm gonna. Yeah, I've got my game saved here.
Rather than,
because this is gonna be really annoying.
Yeah. So.
Installation folder game data.
While he's dicking around with that, and I will set the chat so that it doesn't fly away from him.
Just leave that there.
There we go.
So you can rail on about whatever.
Yeah, you betcha. Actually, let's see here. There it is. So during my stream, I had mentioned out loud that I was eventually going to. I have never beaten Metroid Prime, and eventually, if I come across a crappy game that I'm playing in my stream and I'm like, okay, fuck this game, I want to play something new, I'll just pop Metroid Prime in and try to beat the Metroid Prime, essentially. And then I can get started with Echoes, finally, because I've been waiting to play Echoes until I can finish Metroid Prime. I've made myself a promise for that. So Corruption's come out, Other M has come out, all that kind of stuff has gone on. I've been like, I never did end up buying Metroid Prime Trilogy, and I really, really wanted to when I saw it, but I couldn't justify spending $60 on it, because I was like, that's just which was dumb, because it's harder to come by these days, and getting stuff shipped from the States is a pain in the ass. And so Sodium Chloride SA from the chat said, I have a copy of that and I never play it. Would you be interested? I'm like, actually, yeah, I would be kind of interested in that. I can just get the Wii version, and I could even try playing Echoes using the Wii controls if I wanted to. And so we worked it all out, and now I have a copy of Metroid Prime Trilogy in the steel case, which is badass. And I'm going to be thanking Sodium Chloride on my stream, but I'm going to thank him on this stream too. This is I've never owned a steel case game before, actually. This is just the nicest looking. It's like it doesn't slide out; it cracks open from the side. I think it's really sweet, and it's all nice and cool in my hand, and it feels so good on my face. Oh Christ!
Nerd.
I know. The only thing I don't know is whether I'll be able to actually play my GameCube saves on this. But I thought it would be more fun to have like 16:9 mode to play on. We'll see what happens.
Is that?
And the dancing's still happening.
Still...
Did you have to restart the game?
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I changed... Oh, wait, maybe it's in the mod.
So the L.U.R.K mod you have to change.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm pretty sure I changed it.
Okay, let's have a look here. So somebody says that's what fixed it for me. Let's get back to... Oh, he's going to just jump out again. And hi, Lord Zerk. So Sidewinder Sky confirms that this is essentially what fixed it. And then, as Trin asked why we're doing this, we're just editing it so that we can get rid of the dancing on the screen.
So config, creatures.
So.
Oh, wait, actor. Wait, there's actor and then actor god and actor norm?
Oh, that seems worrying.
Well, let's change it on all of them.
0, 0,
oh,
0.
Yeah, there's a bunch of these. So let's just change
it.
all of them to 001.
Yeah, 0.001 and psi health sleep. Apparently the same thing. Change that as well. Yeah.
And let's do actor god.
I'm probably not going to replay Prime because I am at the end of the game right now, but because I haven't played it in, let's say, 6 years, I might just have to restart, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just actually try playing it at home and see if I can get the handle on it again, if I can get an actual handle on playing it, and get my skills back up to the way I was beforehand, because I don't want to walk into a fight with a final boss and be like, I didn't forget how to play a game.
Wow. Jesus Christ. That's gotta be offensive to somebody.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so save that. Actor god.
It's coming across all right.
Actor norm.
Just change everything in the config file. We did make a backup of the config file first, right?
What?
Right.
We're changing one value. It'll be fine.
It's true.
If we break the entire game, then we try another game.
Yeah.
In typical, like, Russian fashion. Even though this game is in the Ukraine. Okay, so those values are all changed.
Okay, 0.001.
Okay.
Okay.
And we'll try loading our game, and if that doesn't work, we'll try loading from the last...
The previous save, just to see what
yeah,
happens?
just to see if that maybe just, like, balances it out. In fact, that might be fine anyway. Let's just go from that.
I've never seen this game start up before, but it's covered in Asus logos.
Yeah...
Is that a thing because we have maybe an Asus card or something?
I don't know.
Whatever. All right, back to the game.
All right, let's keep our fingers and cankles crossed. Oh no, is that helping at all? Wait, where's my? Oh, hang on a sec. Load. Quick save. Yes. This is gonna be so annoying. Yeah, more the joy of running mods. This is the other problem.
Still dancing.
Let's give it a sec to even out. Come on! Well, maybe it'll fix itself when we go to a new area. Or when we terminate this guy. If somebody else can figure out how to fix this, please tell us, because we've tried changing those values. And it... Oh! It worked!
Hey, it did!
Hey! Patience!
Took a minute to settle down.
Who gave us that fix? I would like to give a shout out to them specifically.
I can scroll back and have a look.
Yes, please, because I would like to thank them personally for the sake of the entire chat. You've done good. This is the reason our interactivity is so important to us. Is because you guys are the greatest. And you're the ones who made this happen. We're just these chumps playing the video games. Oh, that's so much better! Beej, I can see stuff now! I can see how pretty this level is.
I'm surprised that the, something, just by adding like 1,000th,
Yeah.
that makes all the difference.
Well, because it's like, sometimes the difference is, you know, just... I'm not even going to pretend to understand what that value is based on or means.
Mm-hmm.
Also, where's this guy shooting at me from?
Valeth 87.
Valeth 87, we salute you to your service in aid of the stream, above and beyond the call of viewership.
I saluted without a hat on. That's not allowed,
You
but that's okay.
pig.
I know.
You're just a dirt pile! I'm sorry, I spoke out of anger. Alright, so back to it. So we've shut off the Brain Scorcher. Now we have to escape, but a shit ton of Monolith guys decided to show up, including this guy. No! His armored suit is resisting my stopping power. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Your bullets cannot hurt me.
Ha!
How many times do I have to tell you?
Your big armored suit isn't so good once it's full of stopping power. I don't... Oh shit, I picked up the Akaban by mistake. That guy has... Haha! I'm just chaining the stop. I have no idea why he has 45 rounds. I don't actually know. I wonder if the enemies actually spawn with ammunition that you're carrying, or based on what weapon you have. That would be really nice.
Yeah, it might also be a thing of
that would,
as a random value. That wouldn't be too bad.
Well, that would explain why enemies not armed with the appropriate weapons are spawning with ammunition that I need.
But it is a scavenger's game, right?
Yeah.
So it might be a thing of you're jammed. I think we're better. It might be a thing that by, they might be thinking having these bullets means that if I find a different gun, but the idea is that...
Yeah, actually, they could be just doing the same thing that you are.
Yeah. But the thing is, they're not supposed to be mobile. They're supposed to be, like, in these areas. They're supposed to
Ah!
Well, he moved.
We are so lucky. Stopping power! Yikes. I hope I'm not encumbered. We are at 35. Okay, we're perfect. We've been shedding weight in the form of bullets. I don't think we... we'll take bandages and anti-rad, because why not? That seems like a good idea. Look at this. A rare case of a... Wow, that is really pretty. Of a fan vent without a light behind it. Which is funny, because that only appears in games and movies.
That they put a light in the vent so they can illuminate the thing going whoop, whoop,
yeah, it's
whoop,
only it only happens. Like, I had a movie guy explain this. It's like, this is so stupid because that doesn't happen anywhere. So it's only a movie thing. Just like the helmets that are lit from the inside, which make me so angry.
Because it would just basically blind you. Or
you know what's the only thing worse than helmets lit from the inside? When the did I not save? God damn it. Oh well. It's fine. When the actors in question or characters take their helmets off.
Yeah.
Just, cuz.
Like, I don't need to be wearing this.
Do not get me started on Prometheus. We'll be here all day.
Well, to the same effort, we could be talking about Dune and what a shit show that is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, because Dune. You wear a still suit on Arrakis, right? Because you have to. Yeah. And the still suits they put on their bodies cover everything except the head. And the reason for that is because you have some stars in this film and you want them to be able to show off who they are. Because if you had a bunch
of... about that.
Yeah.
That's a shame. I mean, I still really like that movie.
It's a good... Yeah. But it's clearly, it's like, we're taking some liberties with this because we need to show you Kyle MacLachlan's pretty face. Yeah. And I don't think that was a choice of the actor's part. I have a feeling that was a choice on the director's part. So you can tell the difference between everybody who's doing stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know if I actually got him there, but...
You want to save now, or... Maybe when at the end of this firefight?
This corner seems safe enough. I do also like that I'm, like, rolling up on just... I said nothing. This section is really hard. Just as an FYI. I mean, I'm sort of conserving my bullist. You can never have enough bullist. Don't shoot through the wall. Only I can... Holy fuck!
Please don't do this pro shoot.
Well... Yeah, these guys are firing at extremely close range. Maybe I should have grabbed that shotgun. But probably not. I should probably just be more accurate and not be a scrub.
I like this, Captain Yossarian pointed out, because I had said earlier I saluted, but I didn't have my hat. I didn't have a hat on, so therefore I shouldn't be saluting. And somebody said, "Well, wait. So what happens if you run into a superior officer and you don't have your hat on? Don't you Is that not a what do you do? Just make an eyebrow gesture?" So that was funny. But Captain Yossarian pointed it out. He's let's see if I can find it here.
Just keep talking. I'll continue being murdered.
I figured. Yeah. If you meet an officer and you're not wearing a cover, it likely means you're inside, thus no salute unless it's a formal reporting. So I guess whenever you're walking around, you should always have your hat on.
Also, yes, military hat, a cover.
Yeah.
Get that cover on, Private.
But I like that. We were taught in Scouts.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
No.
What? Why?
How?
Did he think maybe if I get close enough I can gun through him?
I don't know. He wanted to saw me in half with his gun. We just lucked the fuck out. This guy has a Deagle flavored Deagle and more 45 rounds. I'm pretty pumped about that. Yeah, see, this guy has like... Jesus. God damn it! The enemies in this game are so quiet too. They just like do 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 do, and then it's like, oh good, a face full of power armor, man.
And Can't Wear Hats has pointed out he would be in so much trouble because he can never salute outside.
Get fucked. Did I stutter or something?
I don't know why, but I just really... Just whenever you use a grenade.
Actually, you know what?
It's super funny. You gonna use his gun?
Deagle! That's what we get. That was the game telling us
Don't be
to
so
never
stupid.
abandon Stoppin' Power. Oh, this is gonna be one of these meat grinders.
So when I was in when I was in Scouts, we were taught that with your beret on, you can salute, you know, because you do your Scout salute, right? And you can salute with it as long as you have beret on. But if you don't have it on, then you give the salute straight up and down. That is the method, because Scouts is, you know, paramilitary, as they like to say.
What the fuck? I feel like I'm playing Counter-Strike. Okay, so we can't even, like, look at these guys.
So what if you walk around the corner and then toss a grenade in, like just?
We only have a few, but, like, I'm actually just gonna go bomb that room and just continue trying to not be killed.
Fair enough. Can you crouch?
Yes. Nope.
Fuck off.
God damn it! I'm gonna do this. This is gonna happen.
Oh my god.
What, dude? What do you think the over and under for me hitting 100 today is?
We're at 92.
Yeah,
And
that's gonna happen.
15 seconds behind, so you're probably at 93 early.
Yeah, we're gonna hit 100 this time for sure.
Do you want to just wait?
No.
All right.
Wait for what?
The next time you die?
Get fucked. He said grenade after I threw it. 5 rounds up the spout. What is he? Why is he shooting at the wall?
Panic?
Probably. He knows I've got stopping power, so 3 rounds in the pipe. Pardon? Come on! No!
Oh my god. Oh my
He
god.
just bled to death. No, I actually think that as much as I like stopping power, we're gonna have to switch to our rifle because they have too much armor. Like, I actually can't get through it.
Oh. I never would have thought
Yes,
of that.
armor-piercing ammunition is a thing in this game, and I don't have any.
Well,
Do I have any other? No.
Okay.
I have standard rounds, but this is probably... I don't know what the armor-piercing capabilities of this is.
Is anybody carrying anything that you could use temporarily?
We'll find out in a second.
Oh god, I love the serial number on the back of the...
Yeah, right? Okay, that worked a little better. So let's back up. Excuse me. Let's compare statistics here. Reliability. Okay, armor piercing 120%. 60. Yeah, no, this is the wrong gun that we were using. Guess what? The ammunition has its own statistics in this game.
Mm-hmm.
As it would. Okay, we're a little overweight, but we're gonna unload this stuff in a big hurry. Excuse me. These guys all have the same rifle.
Now they're giving you shit for passing up the P90.
Shut up! You're not better than me. Oh, fuck. No, I take that back.
I like turn off the flashlight, maybe drawing aggro.
Ah! No! I was encumbered and I couldn't move.
Oh shit.
I should actually turn the flashlight off, and I should have brought the suppressor. Yeah. Now I just feel like an idiot. All right.
Just night vision on.
There we go. Okay. Going dark. Going dark-sided. I'm actually not going to pick up that ammunition just yet. Because we actually have entirely too much 45 ammo.
Where the hell are they?
This is the worrisome part, is when they don't appear where you expect them.
Oh, now you jammed.
I panicked. Oh, actually, hang on a sec. I've got to unload. I'm actually going to drop these hollow point rounds because, like, I only have 6 in this weapon.
You might as well just start loading in the armor piercing.
Well, it's not armor piercing. I've got hollow point, which I think actually has worse armor piercing, and like having the ammo split up like that makes it clumsy. Because then you have like one. It doesn't mix ammo types. Wait, what?
You killed the stalker.
Apparently that was a guy who was a mission objective.
Were you supposed to talk to him first? Because he didn't seem to be shooting at you.
No, I think I may have been given an objective to take this guy out way earlier.
Ah.
So, sure, okay. Bonus save. Okay. Now that we're using the right tool for the right job, this is actually, once again, about the, like, roll kind of thing. Strictly speaking, because we're indoors, I should be using a submachine gun, like a P90, which would be perfect for close corridors where armor piercing is relevant. Go on. Tell me I was wrong.
You would have had to carry that with you, though.
Oh, yeah, that would have... The thing is, like, S.T.A.L.K.E.R really does that to you, where, like, there are situations where, like, a particular kind of weapon is better and other kind of weapon is way worse. What the fuck? Where did you come from? So yeah, the P90 would have been awful coming up that hill.
Mm-hmm.
And now the AK is not amazing in here. So, hey. Oh, he's got an L1A1. I have 11 anti-rat already.
Can you carry it up all the time?
What's that?
Can you actually always carry it like you're ready to fire?
Of course I can get it up.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But, oh man, I'm closing in on, like, being responsible for 28% of loading ready deaths. That's a thing I just made up. So I think this guy was actually, like, in here.
Yeah. Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they do that intentionally, where, like, usually they stay in the same spot and don't move from their spawn. But sometimes you just feel so certain that the AI is cheating. 21 rounds in this magazine. Ha! I am gonna go dump a hard save in here. Not in the radioactive room. That room also radioactive. Everybody radioactive. So I'm gonna drop a hard save here because, again, if we got screwed here, that would be a disaster. I think I got that guy. Thing is, they probably have night vision too, so I don't know if this is actually helping at all. I don't need any of this stuff. This game is also super bad for my magpie instinct. Do I want that?
What is it?
It's an artifact, but it's only slime.
Oh.
It's $3 grand. I don't need it. I am gonna take this grenade though. Holy fuck!
What?
That guy just walked right past me. Did he died? There we go. I want your suit.
You just punch a dead guy?
No, he was still alive.
Oh, okay.
And by punch, well, I punched him with the fuck. Yeah, Cam and I should probably change channel names, because I think I tilt way more spectacularly than he does. He's actually quite a calm and together person. His like tilt is very subtle. Like he just like cradles his chin, and you just hear this like faint snapping sound, and then the smell of burning wood. It's like it's fine. It's perfectly okay. We will be fine.
I'm a tinderbox of anger.
Murmur. You fucking guys. You guys, that is fucking... I'm gonna make sure my grenade launcher is loaded. It is.
Oh, by the way, I'm super jealous of you and Cam.
Oh?
Because you have, on your streams, you guys have a shit ton of quotable stuff. And I'm like, damn it.
You mean just from like things that we've been doing?
Yes, like doing your streams.
Stop and power.
People have been posting your quotes to your on your streams, which is
I'm exceedingly flattered by.
Yeah, it's really cool to see that stuff come up, obviously. But of course, it also makes me totally jealous because I'm like, it's so far it's me and it's Jer, and I'm not sure if there's anybody else, but we have nothing so far. And I was talking to Heather about that, and I was kind of like, why don't I have anything...
What the fuck?
Why don't I have anything quotable yet? Whoa! You just bleed out? You just fell over?
There was a guy in the corner, and he shot me and I died.
And he's standing there probably thinking, that guy just walked right past me.
It's like, what is this idiot doing? He's just like, tactical. And he's like, I'm right here. Okay. I was checking my corners. I just didn't check the right corner.
I'm not trying to get you all to start quoting my streams, but it's just kind of like because I was thinking, am I not saying anything that's intensely quotable? But Heather and I talked about it. And it's kind of like, well, no, I said my stream's just kind of like a live journal. It's just me like, so I bought some boots today. Oh, jump over the thing, Hey, let's talk about whatever. And I'm like, yeah, it probably really isn't as interesting as because I don't fucking lose it in my stream at all. Whoa! Brilliant. Was that the guy who got you?
We're doing good. We're doing good. It's okay. Oh boy.
Wait, those aren't the two.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, did I mention that bodies don't despawn no matter what?
Neat.
Actually, they do eventually. It takes like 30 minutes or something. Maybe more. But if you go back to an area, like, you will often... Fuck! That was... Oh... You just, like, come around a corner, guy in an armored suit, you line up your shot, and your hammer falls on an empty-ass chamber.
See, Canadian Geek has probably quoted my favorite thing. You're aiming a sniper rifle at a guy's head, and you say, what do you think his hopes and dreams look like? Cam says, let's look, and you headshot him. And I'm like, that's stuff I love.
Yeah, we're awful people. I'm gonna try unloading this. No, it's empty.
What was that?
There was an AKM.
Just a rifle? Oh.
Yeah, it was just like some sort of AK variant.
Is that not also what you're carrying too?
Hmm?
Are you not also carrying an AK variant?
I am carrying an AK variant. There's like 50 million of them in this game.
Fair enough.
Is that a... Oh, you fucker. Oh.
Oh, it's too bad.
I was really hoping for him to do one of the cowboy things.
Where they fall over the railing?
They're like, you got me, Zeke. Wow, he got almost all the way. Maybe we can help him along with that.
Oh, yay!
Got there. We're the worst! Man,
I don't know.
it's no wonder the media thinks we're a bunch of psychopaths.
It's like a playground.
Meat playground. What do you suppose his favorite ice cream was? I was starting to think of, like, branching off of that idea that Cam was talking about. Of, it's like, he didn't even learn to read. It's like, this guy, What
Make up stories for
What
them?
do you think the last album he listened to was?
Yeah.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the
Ooh, I didn't see that.
Something happened. I don't know what it was. We're just going like... I guess this is going full Michael Bay. How did he not hit me?
You bled out, I'm guessing. Okay. Oh, God.
Cam is the darkest sketch. Wait,
So,
that's...
apparently somebody found the code to that door.
Really? I think we're on the... Wait, are we right next to it?
I'm not sure if it... Does it matter now to go through it? I think you must be near it.
I think we're near a door. We'll try it. How is this guy still alive?
Okay, so Chris Lewis Rose points out my point, though.
What's that?
The streams all have variety. Like, my stream is different than Cam's stream, is
Yep.
different than your stream, and it's kind of like, yeah. So I need to...
Find your flavor?
Yeah, and it's also like, I don't have to feel jealous about the fact that you guys have this great quotable whatever.
I guarantee you your time will come.
Well, yeah, but even then it's like, I don't really care at this point. Now that I realize that, it's like, I actually don't really care because...
You don't give a fuck!
I tell like Bill Cosby stories. You know, like I tell like, oh, we're gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna tell you some weird anecdote that's gonna go on for like 20 minutes, and I'm gonna forget about it halfway through.
That is part of your drinking game, isn't it?
It is essentially my drinking game, and so ultimately, whether I get anything up there or not, people have to write like an essay, and that's not fun.
Yeah.
No.
I don't actually think there's anything in here.
Ooh! Well, how did you miss him?
He came here because his girlfriend dumped him.
Oh, that was... In here was where that box was before that you punched open.
Yeah, I punched this one.
Yeah.
There's like, this is...
That's the one that you could have opened up.
Oh, I think it's a shortcut. I could have like circumvented a lot of this stuff.
Oh, one more to go. One more death to go, and you cracked it.
Shouldn't be hard. One more death, you said?
I think so.
Wait, what? Did I just fail to kill myself?
Did you throw a grenade and then just
And nothing happened. I thought it would be really... I did not expect that. You didn't see that, like, you all saw that, right? I winged a grenade at the wall, I stood on it, and then nothing happened.
Maybe you bent down and put the pin back in?
I'm the chosen one.
Oh! I thought that would have been perfect if he just one-shotted you. Oh well.
That would have been the perfect... What the hell? Stalker, what is going on with your life?
That wall was bleeding light.
Was it?
No, the previous... You walked past and it was like clipping error, and light was coming through from the other side, and I was like, oh, they didn't build this place properly.
Nope.
I wish I could figure out where you were right now. There's no map, eh?
No, there's like no map whatsoever for this area.
You're in Chernobyl NPP.
We are not actually.
Oh.
Okay, this is the big map. We are in the vicinity of the Red Forest.
that little thing there,
We're
right,
like right here. Up ahead is Pripyat.
And that's...
and then after that, because like we're approaching the sort of endgame territory.
Right.
Like this opens this path, and then Pripyat is like the second to last level, and then this is the last level.
Ah.
But we have a bunch of other housekeeping stuff to deal with.
Okay.
If we want to get the real ending. Did I mention there's multiple endings?
Sure.
Including... like that one. Bad end. That's 100!
Hooray!
Oh, boy. Yeah, maybe we should just have a vomiting game. It's like undrink. Go to the bathroom every time I do something stupid.
There'd be nobody left in your stream to watch.
Yep.
They all get up, walk out. Okay, what did I miss in the last 3 minutes? So I died 3 more times. Wow. He really just didn't care that you were shooting him.
Yeah, he's wearing a lot of armor.
Laughing to himself. Oh, you can't get through. Ugh.
Oh. I didn't even finish my card game. Nobody will cry for Vasiliev.
On your right.
Yes, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this time.
Oh.
I almost went charging into this room.
Nice.
I think there's another. Fuck you and all! Yeah. Go to hell. You guys, are you okay? I make you explode. Where did they? Woo! Hi. Guess what? I'm gonna put back on my gun.
Scope.
Scope da. Hi, yokedekimashita.
Everyone is celebrating your 100th death. Yeah.
And that was the 100th time I died.
Everyone has to do one push-up every time Alex dies.
You're fucked. You're all dead. What is that?
And it's gone. Oh, you picked it up, maybe.
Stone blood. Don't care. I don't even actually really give that much of a shit about... Well, no, I should care about money. We might want to farm a little bit of it by the end.
Just so that you can...
Just so that we're not hosed. And that we can get some decent equipment. That's scary. Hello?
Oh yeah, I guess... Yeah, you ran in this way.
Yep.
So now you're on your way out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's one of the it's one of those missions where it's like you make your way through and there's a couple guys and then you do the thing, which is literally throwing a lever. And then you make your way back out.
Hang on, guys.
Under duress.
I'm gonna find their new sub.
Oh, we have a new sub?
We have a new sub.
We should have...
Happy 100th death, Alex has just subscribed.
Thank you! Oh, what was the password for this door? Do you remember? That's hilarious. Thank you. Happy 100th death, Alex. Oh boy.
It's because we don't have the we don't have that thing up that goes all green whenever somebody subs.
I should probably turn it on.
Yeah, I don't know how it's done.
Does anybody remember what the code is?
I think somebody must.
I don't remember it. It's beep beep boop beep boop.
It's not 6 digits, is it?
No, it's 4.
It has to be 4.
It has to be 4.
Yeah.
That's not the right one. And it's got a USB comedy plunger. Wah, 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 wah.
And I've changed the macro to be the text for the death counter. That's good.
Wow. Such doge.
1, 2, 4, 5. Somebody's tried. I don't know. Do things blow up? So nothing breaks if it goes... No, see, people keep saying it's supposed to be 342089, but that doesn't fit.
3420...
89?
Oh, maybe. Nope.
I heard a rumble.
3698. Does anybody actually... 3420...
It is absolutely 6 digits.
3420... 089.
I heard a rumble when you did it.
Oh, fuck.
Kind of Charlie Chaplin down those stairs.
Just like kablam. Oh well. There's probably untold of treasure behind it. Oh, I'm gonna grab this out of this guy's dick.
That's where you carry your bullets, is it?
143. I don't actually know what this is. This might be a non-opening door. Nope.
Alright, well...
We tried.
Do you have to press on the door, or does the door actually open? You never used 1243 from the first lab? Well, I will. Oh.
Apparently, I expressed my frustration by turning into a robot.
Okay, so when you went to that door, all right, there's guys. Wasn't there one in here?
He comes from behind.
Oh, okay.
Eventually.
So that door.
Yeah, this door.
Yeah. If you try it again, and then I think there's a low thud.
342089.
Yep.
342089.
See, I heard the clunk, right? There are 3 doors in the dungeon. One of them opens, 2 do not.
Oh, well, this is probably one of the ones that doesn't open.
All right.
Well,
Wait for the dude to come through, or
nah. Computer says no. Hello.
Ooh, that was most of his face.
He already had a headache. He doesn't now.
What a
But
nice,
I'm not so.
nice thing you did for him there.
No, it wasn't. I'm a monster. Why don't girls like me? You're a sociopath. Ooh. I quite enjoy Adventure Time.
I just remembered that episode. Oh, Jesus.
Woo! What the fuck? Some really badly rendered water. Also, what's this over here? Oh, kamikaze. Boners.
Oh, somebody said that in the patch they may have changed the number,
Oh, well, whatever.
and it was like from a 9 to a 6.
Also, well,
Like, what would really be in there that would be so important to get, though, at this point?
probably just some more items. I'm taking this fuel with me.
Oh, you're going to be so popular in Bartertown.
Fuck it. I don't need a stinking gasoline. Bartertown? Was that a...
That's a Mad
that was
Max.
a Beyond Thunderdome reference?
Yep.
What the fuck? I don't know whether I'm more offended that you made that or that I get it.
I think most people, even having not seen the film, get that joke.
Boop. Who rules the surf? Surfers! Who rules the surfers? Surf Nazis! Surf Nazis! Surf Nazis!
I haven't seen that film.
Yeah, me neither. I still see it fit to reference it, though. Because that's how we roll. I'm not going to take any of this jank. That one's also, like, clipped into the floor, so fuck it. Oh, look, he looks like he's being crucified or something.
He's kind of folded in the wrong direction.
Yeah, ragdolls. You know, I think I might actually miss shitty ragdolls when they start,
Yeah.
you know, when, like, really accurate ones start becoming vogue. Although those themselves have their own crop of weird errors.
Did I send...
This is 056. Absence of
Oh, wait.
radiation confirmed. No large enemy groups detected. Scrofa landed in the Intera area for reconnaissance. Standing by for further instructions. Over.
Who's yelling in your ear?
065, this is base. Return home. Scrofa, report. Base, this is Scrofa. Minimum resistance. Someone has been here before us. Scrofa, implement quarantine procedures in the Antana area. Eliminate quarantine violators on site. Base, Roger.
It's the same guy talking both times. He's pretending he has lots of friends.
That's
It's kind of pathetic.
pretty awkward.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the military's coming in. So, now that I've removed the brain scorcher, the center of the zone is open to everyone.
Ah.
So, yep, there's the mission. Just
Sneak into...
go to reactor 4.
Sure. Why
Okay.
not?
But like I said, there's some other things to do. I think what we're gonna do is actually go all the way back to the bar to resupply there, because there's some actual tasks that we need to do further back, like in the cordon, that are relevant to what we're doing here. What? just happened? Oh, it keeps happening.
Где ж ты, скотина такая, залег?
Beach.
Do they not know they're getting shot?
I am the chosen one.
You phased through matter, and they can't see you any longer.
Beach. I know kung fu.
Show me. Nice.
Have I just found a blind spot where they're all just gonna aggro to this one position? I can one-shot every one of them. What's going on in my life?
Chat, would you like to sit here for the next 10 minutes and just see him barrel shoot everybody? You're invisible in that corner, you realize. You're running out of bullets before.
I strongly doubt that, considering it's like, step right up. I don't even want to move from this spot.
No, it's you've found a game-breaking.
Oh, I've already picked up like 4 of their rifles.
Oh well, you could dual wield.
Is that it?
It's just a pile. Oh, good.
Oh,
no, he saw you.
He finally saw us. Maybe I just have to keep my light
off.
Shit, where did we save? That happened though. Like, that can never not have happened.
Oh, that'll never go away.
That's a bullet vending machine. He's absolutely right. Yeah, we just hang out here.
Oh, yeah, you were here.
Yeah, okay.
And then 3 guys just backed into you.
Yeah, that was really surreal. So maybe we just hang out and see what happens. Yeah, I think the stealth system in this game might be completely busted. Like, they tried to improve it in L.U.R.K, but it may not have worked out so good.
I completely forget what I was talking about before you basically laid waste to the whole squadron.
We're probably gonna have to do this the hard way now.
Oh, there's a dude.
Does he need to be aggro to me?
That would probably help. And just dudes come pouring in.
So confused. I don't know if they even know if I'm here. Let's save. Nothing will ever beat that performance there. I'm gonna set this to 2-shot burst. Okay, here they come. So let's see if this works again. If it doesn't, I'm not that choked. Because I should be drawing aggro from like the entire...
You might want to put your silencer back
I do not have one.
Yeah.
I picked one up from these guys.
Absolutely. Death Javu mentions that they started coming in there when you went to menu, so I mean you might be able to glitch it again. Really? Oh my god.
What? They just can't see me here. This is redonkulous. I mean, the real pro strat in any game is to find the best way to exploit your enemy's bad pathing. I heard that was how you beat most of the guys in Dark Souls. It's like, okay, where's the glitch? That is the only anchor point around which we can actually competently fight these guys. I think they've lost interest in coming after me.
They know something's in that tin can.
They want the spam. Stop and power, man.
My bale.
Beg your pardon?
That's what he said. My bale.
Stop and pow, man. Like, you can't touch this. You are not able to touch my stop and power. See, I joked about this gun for a while, but
It's doing the job.
It really is.
Yeah, Cthulhu Fant, you're gonna probably have to go watch the. You're gonna go have to.
You need to watch this replay.
Yeah.
It is one of the more surreal experiences I've had in a video game.
You have a text or a mail.
Oh. Okay, so I think I wiped out everyone except this one guy. Welp. Or that guy.
I like the sound it makes when you absorb it into your body. Yeah.
You're like, oh, I felt that go right into my chest cavity. Those guys are really out of shape. Step right up, get your 45 aspirin right here. Guaranteed to cure you of all your worldly ills. Such realism. Such artificial intelligence. Oh, man. Oh.
What do you think?
Ah.
Nope.
Nope. It's never going to be safe. I'm going to take this guy's suppressor, though.
So they know you're there.
Yeah, I've found like a Bermuda Triangle for enemy pathing.
Yeah.
Where it's like they know that something's there, but they're not able to detect it when they actually get there.
And I guess strictly it wouldn't make sense for, like, why would you hide in that corner normally? You would have
You would have
backwards.
absolutely exited by now, and it's
Yeah.
like just this weird kind of situation.
That train car is the biggest zone anomaly.
Yep. Phantom anomaly.
Are you shitting me?
No.
See, now you're just...
Now I'm just being an ass.
Yeah.
I think we have tons of ammo. Are we done here? Did we just like...
Well, every time you walk out there, somebody shoots you.
Yeah.
Or shoots at you.
Well, yep. See, like, just when you think all the guys are done, another one shows up to give you a hard time. Is that him over there?
Yeah.
I'm a monster! You saw him like yank sideways, right?
Just went boom. about 10 feet. Oh, it was good.
I love this game so much. Oh.
No one else is shooting at you.
They call me the Butcher because I make charcuterie out of people. Good gravy. I bet you these guys were short too. Just like another week and I'm out. Too bad I ran into an invisible guy. Oh. Gotta get lighter. That's better.
Yeah. After you shot them, be sure to explode the bodies.
It's like, sir, the bodies were found exploded. What do you mean exploded?
I can't think of any other way to describe it, sir.
I think we're actually just gonna have to airstrike the area. This guy's just... We're not convinced he's human. So I'm gonna investigate some of these surrounding areas because I feel like they might have goodies. I don't remember if they do or not. Oh. What's this?
That was neat.
This is a geyser of bullets. Knock, knock.
Will that really...
Sometimes it does. Nope. We've met our match. Not even stopping power can open that thing.
I will, quarter note, I will not be playing more Prince of Persia this weekend, I don't believe. At some point I'm going to have to make up a stream, either on the weekend or maybe I'll do it on a Tuesday when Jared's not playing, but that's even doubtful in itself. But I have to make up a stream at some point because I will be going to Arizona briefly in...
Arizona.
Yeah, what the hell again? March, sounds like. Early March, it sounds like.
I want to get in here.
This is actually the first weekend I've had where in a little while where I haven't had L.R.R stuff to do.
Hey, and yet we came in anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Which is
Don't forget, you're here forever. See, a lot of this level design is kind of wasted because you can't actually just go right into the objective.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we never saw any of this when
Nope.
you're running through it, but it's
Again, maybe that would be different if you didn't know where it was.
Right.
There's these amazing radio towers that are, before you break them, like crackling with electricity and stuff like that.
aha.
Hey! Can I get inside? Ooh, I think I can.
Metal roofs.
The question, though, is can I get outside after this shit? I'm so down on any kind of... Wait, why do I have 12 med kits? I don't need that many.
Did you use those or throw them away? Yes.
Yes.
I don't know what I'll be playing after Prince of Persia, because I don't think everyone wants to watch me play Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones immediately after Warrior
That
Within.
sounds bad.
Yeah, I think it'd be better to save the Two Thrones for a little bit later.
Hey, look, med kits.
Just laying around. I don't know. What I might do is go through my collection when I know we're getting close to the end of Prince of Persia, grab the collection, have a quick peek through it to see if there's 2 or 3 things I want to start. Unless I can pick something, I'll just probably let the chat vote.
Careful.
I know.
There better be something in here.
Otherwise, what was the point? Maybe it was well stocked before you
Probably not.
just pistol whip it. Oh, it did work.
See, it does sometimes work.
Mhm.
And there's nothing in there. I was hoping there'd be like some boring paper or trendy periodicals or something.
This is some sort of Ukrainian Playboy. Women wrapped in headscarves.
Or like a potato.
It's literally what it's a peeled
That's
potato.
gotta be racist. Actually, a legume porn mag would be really funny, irrespective of where it came from. It's just like, yeah, it's like this potato, and then it's like various shots of it in sort of
Being
like soft
peeled
focus, and then
yeah.
it gets peeled, and it gets boiled, and then somebody like really sensually eats it. That's pretty fucked up, actually.
Yeah. I was gonna say turn it into hash browns, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's
Whoa,
that's fetish
whoa.
porn.
Yeah, it's just like French fries.
Bruce,
Okay,
Bruce third. I am only playing Nintendo
escape
games.
this way. I think there's a loophole in the wall that we can climb through.
People want me to play Endless Ocean. Jesus.
Wait, what?
They want me to play because I demoed Endless Ocean on the chat, or not the chat on our streaming. Intro.
that game.
The fish touching
the
game.
fish
Yeah.
touching game.
Yeah, and
Is
I
that
thought,
like the witch touching game?
oh God, right. Oh God, they made that game, didn't they?
No. What are you talking about, Beach?
You're right.
That never happened.
No.
Why would anybody make a witch touching game? That would. Oh.
Hey, you shot him earlier.
Wow.
He's been crab walking the whole time.
Oh, don't do this to me.
That was stuff you could have used.
No,
Eh?
it's SVD ammo, and it's free. And I'm like really over. No, I've got to take this. I have got to take this.
You don't need all those med kits.
Actually, it's a pretty clear path the way back, so I'm actually gonna reduce this stuff because I've got it. This stuff is like really expensive and kind of hard to find anyway. I bet you that guy over there has some too. So I'm gonna take that because I feel like I'll probably use the SVD a little bit at some point.
Oh, I can hear the radiation clicking. That's probably what's doing it. Can... Whoa! He's in a full bridge.
He just tried to matrix dodge me and never stopped trying.
You know, if I'd been doing that for that long, my legs would be spasming too. So what is that?
This is the SVD.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Actually, if we can get a little bit further underweight, we can actually carry this with us. What can we get rid of? Oh, I know.
You heard the guitar, right?
Yeah, I did. I hope I didn't just blow up a camp. Those guys, I think, are neutral. Okay, we're at 38 pounds. Okay, we can move! That is really quite disturbing. I'm gonna drop this suppressor. Whoops. He's still going at it. I know Kung Fu.
Yeah, okay, I know Prince of Persia is Ubisoft, specifically. What I mean is that if it's not available on a Nintendo platform, I'm not playing it, and that's kind of because that's the conceit of my thing. It's stuff that's in my backlog.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not realize that. I thought it was just games that you hadn't played yet.
Well, it is. It's games that have been sitting in my backlog that I've never played. Ooh.
Of the station. The first who gets there will be granted a wish. A squad of veterans is gathering before Pripyat at this moment. You can go with them.
Здорово, как быть тертым сталкером.
The f...
Не шугаться.
Is firewood really that scarce, guys?
They're both wearing different...
Ow, ow,
Ствола видно не было. Ну, тот, стало быть, начинает...
I really wish I knew what he was saying. It's like, yeah, this guy was just a chumpus. I called him a bundle of twigs.
My god.
What the hell?
It's two guys in different uniforms.
Don't worry about it.
I've never played Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, no.
What? Just...
Ninjas.
Wait, what? Is this guy a body fire as well? What the fuck? A literal fire crotch. I hate this place.
And then that guy was humping his way down the road.
I really want to go home now. That guy... I think these might be neutral stalkers. But what are they spotting that is so problematic?
Attention Freedom Squad. The commander of duty task force speaking. I command you to turn around and get the hell out of here. You have no business in the center of the zone. Well, get them! What are you, playing a commander here? Now we'll show you who should piss off. Men, let's kick their asses.
See, I hate both those factions. They're just complete assholes and they're always at each other's throats. I don't know, maybe I will take out the Freedom Base.
I think I bought Forgotten Sands and I will probably giving it a shot, but not right away.
Oh god.
Hey guys, it burns when I pee, is that bad?
It could be a problem. I don't know. Wait, does that guy have a Vintorez? Oh, I want it.
Well...
Maybe if I stick around and he accidentally dies. Shit.
You might go first.
Yeah, that's possible. Like, okay, the gun that he's carrying... Oh! Oh no! No, no, don't make me choose! Don't make me choose. Oh, this is the worst, Beej. This is seriously complete
Super
garbage.
accurate. It doesn't seem that much better. Does it shoot in a different,
This is,
Oh yeah. Like a grease gun.
Yeah, this is. Oh man, it also uses like really good. The actual worst. I can actually get another one of these Akabans, I think, but I'm not sure. I'm carrying two bees.
Yeah.
I'm carrying too many guns. I don't like it.
You have too many guns.
Meh.
Yeah.
Gun world. Wait, maybe I can carry all three.
Irradiated world problems.
Yes. Got there. Whoa. Hut.
I like that.
Synchronized huttage. I am entirely too popular today.
I'm waiting to see the chat celebrate because you guys are a few seconds behind us.
This is so stupid. I don't have to choose a thing. I'm just gonna... The other thing is that we get to sell some of this stuff when we get back. I just hope that there's no more guys. Like, I don't think there's any mans on the way back here. Please. It's a really long walk, though.
Yeah.
It's also that I should probably explain why I was so excited about this.
We saved?
Yes.
Okay.
The S.T.A.L.K.E.R. This was a stealth rifle, basically a bespoke design for the Spetsnaz. So they're like, we want an assault rifle that's real quiet and uses like big ass bullets. So it fires subsonic 9mm by 45, something like that. Yeah, no, 9 by 39 millimeter. And to explain that, the two numbers mean the caliber versus the length. So that's 9mm wide and 39mm long. And it
Holy shit.
And it is yeah.
Yeah.
It when I say subsonic, any sort of like suppressed weapon that is trying to be quiet, it has to fire its ammunition slower than the speed of sound.
Yeah.
By necessity, because if it goes faster, then you get
breaks the sound barrier.
you get a sonic boom.
Right.
So these are designed like to compensate for the slow speed. The bullets are really big and heavy.
You missed the shortcut through the fence. Could have picked up the scientist thing.
What scientist thing?
I don't know.
Well, never said I was good at video games.
I didn't realize there's a shortcut through the fence.
Yeah, big ass bullets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm carrying 3 rifles back home because I don't give a single fuck about anything. Wait, can I? Oh, I know how I can reduce some weight. Worth it. I'm gonna save in the middle of this field. Weave my way through these rocks. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, so you would have the option to just carry on at that point
Watch
through
that bus.
yeah, through to through like straight on through to Pripyat, but the wise thing to do is to come back and sort of get your head straight. Well, not get your head straight.
Regroup, have a nap.
Yeah, regroup, get some new equipment, make sure... Oh, fuck! Fortunately, I saved. So there are some guys. And I have this SVD with me. So...
Let the games begin.
I'll be right back. Yeah, and when we get back to the bar, I am going to have to take off. Because I've got a party to get to. Party! Running down the highway. Really? What the hell? That truck can go die in a fire. Sorry, Beach. Look, the Deagle is sitting on the ground.
Mm.
It's like, hey, what do you think, Deagle?
I miss having this in my ear, actually, now.
What the?
I'm enjoying some almonds. Would you like one?
I am okay.
The recoil from
Do you see why I like this
Mm-hmm.
thing so much? Oh shit. It's maybe not even a very good weapon in this situation. Hi! Weapon jam. Oh, I see, it's like red everywhere. Let's get that back in there. Get that bad boy up.
How is he?
I think I'm just missing. Yeah, I'm starting to think that, like, this, as funny as it is, and how, as much as I like it, it is not a practical weapon for this kind of situation.
One more.
Is there?
Yeah. I just saw him move in and out.
Where?
Right side. Right on that. I swear I saw a guy moving behind those rocks.
Oh, I Habib you. Yeah, see, reacquiring targets is just, like, not happening. Whoa, what the what the hell? That was weird.
What happened?
Oh, hang on a sec.
Was it building in?
It was affecting my handling for some reason. That's really confusing. Really? Yeah, this gun is hilarious and amazing and really bad. Or rather impractical for anything outside of a really specific situation.
If you were sniping, it would be probably ideal.
Yeah.
Well, except that it's not.
If I could
entirely
even
accurate.
hit anything.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna have my fun with this and probably sell it. Because that way we'll get fat stacks.
Does the barkeep have unlimited money?
I believe so. He has either unlimited money or so much money that it makes no odds. Yeah, when the bodies despawn but they leave their weapons behind, they balance very, very gingerly on the ground. It's kind of cute. So I'm a little concerned that the military might be...
Hide behind
Oh
that
no!
tree?
Shit! I don't even know if that's... Oh, wait. Were those guys neutral?
I don't know.
They're not now. Oh, shit. What have I done? Oh, dear. That guy was military. But, okay, maybe it's okay. Well...
I mean, nobody saw you do it.
You saw nothing.
Do the corpses all have names?
Yes. They, I don't know where they pick from, but I think they pick from a pool.
So it says, when you tilt and fire the SVD, does the recoil take you up or diagonal, same direction as the tilt?
I don't know. I think it's just straight up.
It kind of looked like it was like altering your view in a way, but...
Wait, are these freedom guys? Okay, those guys are neutral. We didn't have any beef with them. That's good. So we just need to go across this field, and that's a hop, skip, and a jump to the trader. There's one other trader in this game, but he's in Pripyat in an apartment building, and it's really sketchy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pripyat is also where you get the power armor. There's free power armor.
Oh. Because they want to give you something more to do at the end of the game.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's nice. I don't quite recall where it is, because Pripyat's a pretty big map, and it's fairly convoluted. I'm gonna grip and sip, and then we're just gonna sprint. We're just gonna slam all of these sketchy energy drinks, and it doesn't matter if we get kidney stones. We're gonna get there.
That's the after game content.
The after game content is just like a 45-minute cutscene of you trying to pass a kidney stone in slow motion while like harpsichord music plays. Or just like a chorus. It's like, hey, you.
Hunkered over on the toilet.
Like, just like you can see every like muscle cluster just sinewy and tight.
I think at that point, lying on your side on the ground, just kind of flopped out into a bedpan in front of you, and just just let it end. Your gun is just slightly out of reach.
You're just like chewing chewing softly at the end of your muzzle. You're just like, it could be over. I am given to understand that kidney stones are quite remarkably painful.
Well, yeah, especially if they've been eroded and sharpened.
Well, yeah, it's like trying to pee a rock, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Well,
it's funny because I know that the idea of your kidneys is that they're supposed to just be a big filter, right? To like take out anything that might be left that's possibly good, and then it's like, I'm going to put a whole bunch of all these impurities into water that I've taken from your body. But it's not all like series of tubes, is it?
Your kidneys, not a series of tubes.
No, it's my understanding is that it's like a big meat filter.
Meat filter.
Like the internet.
I thought that's what your liver did as well.
Yeah, well, because it produces bile and stuff, but I've never been that clear on biology at that point. I know an awful lot about reproductive systems, though. Awful lot.
I bet. Well, hey guys. I hope you're neutral. That's... Wow, they are... It's the odd couple.
So is he wearing power armor?
Left, right, yep, left,
I see.
right. Shh, he doesn't know I'm behind him.
Oh, they're looking right at you.
Don't mind me.
I love how their heads track you.
Yeah, they're just like, don't you judge us. Yeah. That was
like
really weird.
Master and apprentice, or some sort of maybe master slave. What do I know?
I don't know. I mean, we already explained that there's no women here, so... Some people gotta improvise. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Having people now talking about kidney stones. Having a friend and having to miss 3 months. I had a calcium deposit in my bladder once.
Ugh.
Yeah. I used to eat like a lot of like milk products and cheese and whatever, and I guess my body wasn't so good at getting rid of all the calcium. And so I had like...
You just had like a chunk of limestone materialize.
Yeah, and of course gravity, right? So what it did is it hung around where the ureter is, essentially.
Oh, that's...
So I couldn't pee.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was awful. You know what a catheter is?
Beach?
Yeah.
This is my stream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hear about your stream.
No, I had to go to the doctor.
Gross.
I had to go to the hospital. That was not a fun experience for a 10-year-old.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean 10?
I was 10 years old.
That is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't cool. I got like a couple days off of and you don't know how happy you can be to pee again.
I can't imagine. Well, I could possibly slightly sympathize. I'll tell you someday about the time I had to pee the most. It's just like, oh, very real danger that I might rupture my bladder
Oh
here.
no.
Not for real, but...
Yeah. There was some concern.
Yeah. Okay, so... We're going to wind the stream down here. I'm going to have a quick stew over what his new offers are, if there are any. Because somebody said that there was a machine pistol. But I sure didn't see it. Because there's like a ton of them here. So it's like RPC Fort.
Is that one
There's
right on
three
the...
USPs. There's 4 USPs. Why are there 4 USP variants? Sig Sire, 3 Sig variants. Stop and Power, Browning High Power, other Browning High Power. Magnum. Bagheera. That's self-loading, but it doesn't. Wait, MP.
Semi-auto.
Not semi-automatic. Yeah, got me excited for a minute. Fire check. Yeah, I don't think so. CZ's version 52. Czechoslovakian pistol. Yeah, no. I couldn't find it. So let's actually, is there anything else
I've
I need
always
to
got something interesting for
sell?
people
This
like
one I
Sky
might
again?
actually hang on to.
Just for fun, put it in the Foot Locker.
Yeah,
Or
well,
actually
it's
bring
like
it with you.
I'm really attached to this thing because it's the all singing, all dancing kind of, Akaban. It uses common ammo, it has a grenade launcher and a scope, which I think is kind of a big deal to me.
Abacan.
Abacan. Fine, Abacan.
All right. I thought maybe they spelled it wrong, and you're saying Akaban, and then I looked
No.
up the Azkaban.
No, an Azkaban prison. You know what I will do is I think I should sell some of this jank that I have.
Was that a Moisten
No. Yes, it was.
I see.
Because why wouldn't I?
Keep that as a trophy.
Yep. I'm gonna sell this Gali. I'll keep the Mosin. I don't really think I'm ever gonna use this rocket launcher again.
You did, though.
I did once. And it was sweet.
Might well be of use to you, Storm.
I swear I'm so done with that guy. Whoops. So sell these. Come away from that boarhead. He actually looks like he's really seriously considering it. He's like, you're the only one who understands me. And now he doesn't know.
Talk to Barkeep.
Yeah, I will talk to Barkeep if... No, he's gone. He's gone elsewhere. Yeah, maybe we should try flipping this stuff next time. Well, with this disturbing and kind of melancholy moment, we have to say adieu until next time. I may actually be back tomorrow for still more streaming, because we might do some smoking jacket hour tomorrow, but we'll make sure that that's going to happen. So, thank you all for watching. From me and Beej and the empty office. We hope you enjoyed this, 4th, 5th playthrough of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We're getting close to the end. I think next session we might actually be able to beat it. But, we'll see. We'll see. Alright.